Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel, Drop the Tea, and I appreciate each and every one of you for coming over to my channel. I don't know, guys, what's going on with me. I'm supposed to be on at 9:45 or 9:30. I don't know what the heck going on with me. I don't know. I'll be taking me a little nap before I get ready to come on, and I think I'll be oversleeping. But anyway, I said, I know I got to go on. I got to go on and talk to my people. I said, let me get myself up. Let me get myself together. So we're going to be talking about a couple things, guys. Um, we got to talk about Martell Ho. He on the thumbnail. We got to talk about him because I be noticing I be getting off track, and I'll be talking about people that's on the thumbnail because I get on one or two things, one or two people on my thumbnail, and then I just go somewhere else I don't need to be going. So I done wrote them down. I said, let me make sure I talk about everybody that's on my thumbnail. Okay, so Martell. I know I see some content creators coming out and saying that Martell has violated the court order. He has not violated the court order, guys. We went over the court order paperwork, and they are allowed to uh, photo their kids or either be on Insta. They can take pictures of their kids. It just cannot be for profit. So they can be on Instagram, they can be on Facebook, they can be on TikTok, long as they're not getting any, long as they're not having like any financial gain from it. Okay. Now we're gonna talk about, well, what if the person's channel is monetized? We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. Also, guys, if y'all don't know, Blueface. And Blueface is home, y'all. His face is like a puzzle board. Mm, mm, mm. I think he should look in trying to get some laser tattoo removal to get some of them tattoos off his face. Maybe when he was in jail, maybe he had to look tough and look crazy. So now that he's home, maybe he can look into getting some of that off his face. He said it himself. He said he was like a Dalmatian. I said, I'm just telling you what he said. Um, so he did. Clarissa, his mom, did go pick him up, and his dad and his kids. But the circus has started beginning again, guys. Apparently, according to Carlissa, Blueface was just, at the arcades trying to hang out with his kids. Allegedly, Christian pulled up, and I guess he wanted him to also hang out with Christian Jr. because he had his other two kids. Um, Allegedly, and for entertainment purpose, they said that she was allegedly fighting Blueface and Clarissa security guards. I heard that she was punching them, biting them, and things like that. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Now they said Blueface got a woman. He don't want Krishan no more. After she was on this here internet, um, sucking people's toes and thumbs, he said he did. Okay. And also, we're gonna get into that. As Jaden found out that Krishan was up there around her kids. Oh, she had a baby. She had a fit. She said she don't want her kids around no drug kid, and she went up there and got her kids, and supposedly they left, and some things happened. Said Rashawn Rocks was chasing after the car, ran off and left her baby there, ran off and left Junior there, chasing behind the car that had Blueface in it. Just telling you what the streets are saying, guys. That she ran off and left the baby there. They don't know what the baby eat or drink. The baby can't walk. The baby ain't got no diapers, no nothing. She ran off. Okay? That's what Clarissa said. Also, guys, we're going to get into a little bell collector. Now, I don't know how y'all is, with friends and things like that and people you hang around with. Now, if you didn't cross me like that, there's no way I'm going on a girls trip with you, okay? Because I don't trust you now. Because I might want to get a little tipsy when we get to the house, and I got to keep, both eyes open and straight and looking at you and everything. So, in order for me not to be like that, I just don't want to go on a girls trip with you. But Letitia and the girls go on a girls trip, and Latrice go with them, and honey, she getting smart and everything else like that. See, and then you get a couple of drinks and stuff like that. You try to have your grown lady on, right? You don't want to be shooting on drinks. You want to look cute and things like that. But hey, you get a couple of drinks in you, people trying to play on your top, you might jump across the table, and and choke somebody, you know. So the best thing is if you know that you're gonna be in that predicament, you should not be going on no girls trip. Then especially, you know, be trying to get slick and smart, you know, no. Y'all go ahead on. I'm gonna set this one out. Because then you don't want to get those, you know, the iron put on your wrist. So it's just best if you just set things out. Okay. You know, sometimes, you know, yeah, we be trying to get our grown woman on, but people are play on your top and you got to remind people who you are. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Also, the turkey leg hut lady. Guys, sometimes when we get out of marriages and out of long relationships, we need to just, you know, take time for ourselves. Just chill. Just get to know who you are as a person. You know, we're vulnerable and things like that. So we shouldn't really be dating. Okay? That's just my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with it. We got the turkey hut lady, Nakia. Nakia. She's in all type of trouble. The man she messing around with is a woman beater, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. They said he was tearing his ex-girlfriend up, dragging her up and down the street. And you mean tell me you want to go beat this man? How much I might be getting married? Oh, but that ain't gonna happen anyway because allegedly he's in jail, and she soon might be following. Now we already know her ex-husband is already in jail. Y'all know that after the turkey hut got closed down, he wouldn't have started him an oyster bar, and allegedly he tried to set some things on fire, tried to allegedly do some type of arson, allegedly. So we'll get into her. Also, guys, Nene Leakes is going to be on a show on BET. I told you these are Real Housewives of Atlanta women, you know, previous and ex. They out here getting a boss on. Shoot, they getting on all type of shows and things like that. Okay, you know, so Nene gonna be on a show on BET. And what else we talking about? We're gonna talk about the SNAP benefits too, guys. We gotta talk about the SNAP benefits. And some stuff going on here. And guys, don't let these clear people play on your top talking about they didn't know SNAP and NBT and benefits mean are the same thing. Don't do that. Like they tried to say they ain't no Obamacare and the ACA was the same thing. Now, come on. Now, what if you got a car, what the damn car say? Now I know some cars say some cars, you know, don't say that, but we gotta have common sense. You know, if you get in a car from the state and you get food off of it, what do you think that card is? They don't got no food stamp books no more. Y'all know that. So some of these people said they didn't know that they were on benefits. They didn't know that they was on SNAP or NBT. So they just figured it out, guys. They just figured out they was on SNAP and NBT. Some on here crying and stuff. But they don't know what they're gonna do for formula or food or what have you, because they allegedly didn't know that they were on NBT or SNAP. They didn't know that's what it was called. Just saying. So just saying, guys, this is what they say. Okay. All right, guys. So let's see if we're back past the 10-minute mark. Yes. So let's get the housekeeping out the way. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use, fair use. Also, I do not own the rights to any of the clips or any of the news that you may hear. All things said are alleged and in my very own opinion is for entertainment purposes only. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you can do Cash App, Super Chat, or Super Sticker. Also, you can do Cash App that's going across the screen. Also, you can become a member for $2.99, or you can gift memberships. As you come in, please hit that thumbs up button. And if you see that hyped up button, please hit the hyped up button as well. Also, please subscribe to my other channel, Drop the T 2.0. Guys, y'all going to have some content on there this week, I promise. I'm going to have some content on there this week, I promise. Okay? What else we have to do? Also, follow me on my other platforms, which are Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, Drop the T. Also, the link to my other channel is in the description box. And also, the link, if you would like to become a member, is in the description box as well. All right, we got everything out the way, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see who's in the building before we get started. Y'all know I like to greet y'all and say hey, and thank y'all so much for coming over to the channel to support me. Hello, Linda Gamble, my mod. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming and get the channel set up. Hello, Rena Bass. Hello, Rabbits Running. Hello, hello, hello. Also, the Copyright Act of 1976 is in the chat as well. Everything is alleged in my very own opinion. Okay. All right. Let's see who else is in here. And remember, guys, make sure you guys are sharing the video. We're trying to grow over here. So make sure y'all like it and also sharing the video. Hello, Lorcy Jones, my tea sipper. You was waiting on me? Okay, okay. I'm here. Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm here. It's me. I'm here. All right. We're going to get it on tonight. I ain't going to try to keep y'all too long, but we'll see. Hello, Sonia, my tea sipper, and my mod. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my degree is real. Hello, Joyce Jones. Hello, Proud Mimi, my tea sipper, and also my mod. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. Hello, Lori Bill Carter. Hello, Butter Rum. Let's see, let's see. Hello, Linnell. Hello, Peace, Love, and Light. Hello, they call me Corporate Diva. Let's get those likes up, guys, please, and thank you. Hello, Spectations, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Hello, my sweet. All right. Did I get? Okay, guys. There's some things I want. We're gonna start off first with the SNAP benefits, guys. Now, even though I don't get SNAP or EBT or whatever else they call the card, I still feel sorry for some of the people who will not be able to get benefits. Now, it's been some rumors are going around, guys, that people are going to be able to get half of the benefits. Okay, some people might not get any because they're using money from the reserves. And guys, they said even if they give money out this month, what's going to happen to next month, December, if the government is still shut down? Now, let's just say this, guys. I want the Democrats to hold on. I do not want them to give in, because if the Democrats give in and do not get it in writing that they're not going to go up on people health insurance, people are going to be paying $2,000 and $3,000 for insurance, for medical insurance. People don't got that type of money. So yes, I know some people are not getting paid for their job. I understand that, right? I do. But they're holding out for a good cause. A lot of stuff they're trying to do, and if the Democrats don't hold, they will succeed and do it. So the orange man keep on saying that he's not going to meet with the Democrats. So the Democrats said, well, okay, well, the damn government will stay shut down. Now, I want them to stand on that. If they don't get what they need to help the middle class people, then the government will stay shut down. Now, if you are some of those people that are not getting paid, we understand. If you might have to, go somewhere, maybe do Uber or find you another job because you're not getting paid. I do understand that. I understand. But do not, be mad at the Democrats for them trying to, stand firm. Okay. At least for once in their life, have some guts, So that's what they're doing. But let's take a look, guys, and see what is going on with these with the SNAP and the EBT, guys. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with the EBT and things like that. I know some people maybe are not able to buy food and pay rent and do all such sorts of other things. I get it. Just because I don't get it, get any food stamp or SNAP, doesn't mean I don't understand. So let's go to this young lady here where people, racist, FAFO, literally cannot believe people like this exist. They do. How how do you not know that you get in Quest? What do you think the damn card is for? Let's take a look at this, guys. What do you think the damn card for?
If y'all haven't seen this whole video, go watch it. Here's a couple seconds.
There are people in the South that are freaking out because they did not.
Okay, so the short version is the man saying that there are white people that are just now realizing that, like, oh, wait, I get SNAP benefits too. I thought I was just getting benefits. So I thought to myself, oh, hell no, that's not even possible because, I mean, we all know racism is expensive, but damn, this is a new low. Y'all looked it up because, you know, that's what I do. Do you guys know that back in the Jim Crow era, apparently when they would give like boxes of food, right, to white people, they would call them commodities or surplus, right, benefits. But what they would give to black people, they would call food stamps, even though it was the exact same thing, but so that white people didn't feel like they were getting welfare for the government, right? So apparently that, like an old shitty recipe from grandma, has been passed down through the ages. And so some of these white people who you know voted for Trump are now freaking out because they just now realized that SNAP wasn't just for black people, that they are all getting the same benefits, aka welfare from the government. Holy shit. This is the same people who would tell you that they freaking hate Obamacare, but all the while have ACA. I mean, oh my, share this with a friend, y'all. I just had to brighten your day because this to me is, well, every time I wonder how Trump got reelected, I hear shit like this and I'm like, there it is. If y'all haven't seen this whole video, go watch it. Here's a couple seconds.
So the people did not know. Wait a minute.
There are people in the South that are freaking out because they did not.
Okay. So there are people in the South that believe SNAP benefits were only for black of color. They are now panicking because they didn't realize they were about to lose their food stamps in November. They did not know, guys. They said the people in the South, the clear or white people, did not know that they were getting SNAP benefits. Now, there's a lot of people that live in rural areas and they still, have traditions and things like that. Now, you heard what the lady said. When they would give the clear people boxes, they would say it was a surplus. But then they give the black people food stamp boxes, they said it was food stamps. So they did not know that they were getting the same thing. They just called it different for clear and white people. So y'all know a lot of MAGA, they are not educated people. They don't know. Like they said, they thought they didn't know Obamacare and ACA was the same thing. So now this is the same thing with the SNAP benefits and EBT. They did not know they were the same things. So now they're realizing, hey, I ain't got no money to buy no food with. Duh. You're not getting any. Just saying, guys, some of these people, they are poorly educated about stuff, guys. Now, I'm not trying to, bully or harass or talk about nobody, but I'm just saying. This has been all over TikTok, YouTube, that they don't understand that SNAP and MBT, food stamps and all that is the same thing, guys. They do not understand that at all. They don't understand that. So if they get something, they don't know that it's SNAP. Now people probably say, why did they just don't? Y'all got to remember, some of these people, they live in rural areas, so they believe whatever the orange man tell them. They believe it. They don't try to do no research or find out if it's something different or anything like that. So that's what's going on with the guys. They upset because they're not going to be getting the food stamps. Oh, but it gets better. Walmart, baby. Walmart is pissed. Do y'all know Walmart get most of their money from the SNAP benefits program? They are pissed, baby. Walmart is pissed about them fucking SNAP benefits, guys. Walmart is pissed. They get most of their money from EBT. This is what they're saying, guys. Walmart is pissed the fuck off and pissed off with Trump about the benefits.
Walmart is so money hungry, it's crazy. Let me tell you why. Walmart would not speak up for anything except for opening up the government so they can get the money from SNAP benefits. Yeah, Walmart is urging the Republicans and Democrats to come to an agreement to open up the government so they can get the money from SNAP benefits. See, they are the recipients of almost 27% of SNAP benefits. 27%. That's over $25 billion annually. You don't see Walmart speaking up and speaking out for the people. They only do this whenever it's going to hit their bottom line. And speaking of bottom lines, Walmart is so money hungry that they decided that they're virtually going to have a sale all November long. They decided that they were going to do their Black Friday early. They're going to have one on November the 14th, and then they're going to do it again November the 25th. They're going to do something all November long, trying to recoup the money that they're losing because.
So Walmart, baby, now it's hit. I tell you, when it started to affect the clear people, now they won't to come out and speak about it because it's going to mess with their $25 billion annually. Ain't that about a bitch? Oh, because y'all ain't gonna get y'all money. Oh, you want to say something now? Oh, y'all want to do sales and shit? But let's just be real. The shit really ain't gonna be on sale, y'all. If y'all know, you know. Last year they caught their ass. Shit that was regular price, and they're gonna try to put it on sale. And the shit was already that price. So you got to watch Walmart, y'all. You gotta watch Walmart. But y'all want to come out and say something, not because children are going to be starved. Children are going to be starving families. Oh, because y'all are affected. So y'all only going to speak up and tell the Republicans and the Democrats to open up the government. Okay.
This administration that they put in place. Isn't it crazy that these same organizations, these same individuals, these same companies that put this regime in place are flailing? And guess what? We're going to capitalize on that. We're going to put more pressure on them. And the way we do it is by blacking out the system. November the 25th through December the 2nd, we're blacking out the system. And look, I'm calling everybody who's wanting to do it earlier to do it earlier. There's a lot of people who's talking about, hey, why not start now? If you can start now, start now. Start divesting. Remove your money from these corporations. Take your money out of these big banks and drive a wedge between you and your money, these organizations, and this corrupt government. Keep your money in your community. Buy local. Go to mom and pop shops and the former markets. That's where all your money should cycle. Let's turn these greedy corporations like Walmart on their heads. Yeah, Walmart is so money hungry, it's crazy. Let me tell you why.
Okay, guys, let me stop sharing here. What do y'all think about this with Walmart? What do y'all think about Walmart now wants the government to open up because it affects their bottom dollar? What do y'all think about this? Oh, when other people were starving, and y'all hiked up all the prices, y'all didn't give a shit. But now, since y'all not able to get the Quest money, oh, the government needs to be open back up. No, keep it shut down. Let them see how I feel. Let them see how I feel. Let them see how this feels. Let them see how it feels, guys. Now, Like I said, they do got some money, guys, but it's not enough. This is an update. Like I said, some of these red states are going to be in a world of trouble because you got to apply for the money. Okay? So this is the SNAP benefits update for the month of November.
So this is just a quick update on the SNAP benefits for the month of November. Yes, 2 federal judges did order the Trump administration to provide SNAP benefits for the month of November. Trump responded Friday and said that he instructed the administration lawyers to ask the courts how to go about this legally. If they respond, then he said he has no problem releasing the SNAP benefits. Matter of fact, he said that it would be his pleasure to provide the SNAP benefits the same way he helped the military and the law enforcement with their pay. Now, they say even though the government is shut down, that they can use the United States Agriculture Department contingency fund. The problem with that is it's not enough money that'll cover this month's benefits that was supposed to go out. They say inside the contingency fund is $5.2 billion. Now you might say, man, that's a lot of money. Yeah, but $8.3 billion is supposed to go out to cover the SNAP benefit.
So they got 5.2 billion, right? And the continuous fund, but they need 8. Who is not getting? What states are not going to get the money to cover their people's SNAP benefits? That's the problem. They can tap into that fund, but it's not enough. 5 billion, but they need 8 billion. Some states are going to be on the short end. Now, maybe some states have something that they may can do for their people there. But if they're going to apply to get that money from the continuous fund, y'all know all of the Democrat states are going to do it, but a lot of the red states are not going to do it because their loyalty is to the orange man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some people might get some stamps, but they're saying they might get half, maybe not even half. And what about these people that got 6, 7, and 8 kids? Just saying. But let me know in the chat what y'all think about that. Let me let them continue.
For this month. The USDA, United States Department of Agriculture, does have access to the $17 billion of tariff revenue, but a Justice Department attorney said that if they use that, then that would interfere with the child's nutrition program that benefits off the tariff revenue. So the judges left it up to the USDA to decide if they're going to give out partial payments this month or full payments. They say the full payments is much easier. If they decide to do partial payments, then they have to go and individually calculate what each person will get the partial payment. And that's going to take a long time. Some people will end up getting their benefits in December. So more than likely, they're probably just going to give out the full benefit. So y'all stop panicking. Your prayers work. It's good coming. Y'all thank me later. So this is just a quick update.
Okay, so we'll stop sharing. So how they're going to make the decisions of who's going to get the benefits? Now, some red states have said that I guess we're not going to apply for them. So if all of the blue states apply to get the money, then that leaves the red states without anything, unless the red states got some type of other money that they can give to their people. What do y'all think about that? But then what's going to happen in December? Do y'all think they're going to be able to open back up the government in December? But again, the orange man said he do not want to meet with the Democrats. So if he don't want to meet with the Democrats ain't going to do shit. What do y'all think about that? What are y'all thinking? Let me see what y'all saying. You said, okay, son, you said Jeff Bezos' ex-wife has given over $20 billion to black colleges so far. Yes, I did hear that. And I bet you he don't like it either. Hey, my sweet. Let me see what y'all are saying. Hello, Stephen. Let's see. You said, I believe the administration is taking the funds from these different programs and planning and placing them in other places. I can see that. I can see that. Hello, Jonetta Speaks. People better show up to the polls tomorrow and vote. It's only going to get worse otherwise. You right about that. Hello, Thelma, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Deborah Wright, he wants to use it for all of the wrong things. Yes. Hello, Aries, my tea sipper. Let's see. I live in a hard red state, Tennessee. I called last week to find out what I think you meant poll I need to vote at on November 4th, and I was told that there is no election for Tennessee until 2026. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I know what you were saying, Aries. Now I know some states don't have to vote until 2026. It's just some other states are voting now. Let me see. Guys, this is bad. Baby, that's why I stopped at the 3 kids I had. That's why I stopped at the 3 kids I had. Now, I'm not telling nobody that they shouldn't have many kids if they won't. They do what you want to do. What he talking is bullshit. There is a fund call for a rainy day in case something like this happens. The money is there, but the orange man wants to use it on what he wants. That's the continuous fund they talking about, Deborah. The continuous fund. That's the rainy day fund. Well, I say just be thankful. It's more than what they were going to get last week. Okay, my sweet. Hey, who said that? My tea sipper. Exactly, Dr. T. The red states probably will be given preference. Now, what they're trying to say is that the red states don't want to apply for the funds because you got to apply for it. The red states don't want to apply for it because they're going to feel like they're going against the orange man. So they might hold out. Like, y'all know, in like Tennessee, like this, like the southern states, they could have more Medicaid, but their governors will not extend Medicaid in those areas. A lot of more people could be getting Medicaid, but the red states, the governor will not extend it. They will not take the money from the government to extend Medicaid. Hello, Carolyn, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Dr. T, it's 25 states are doing it. 25 states are doing it. Okay. Hello, that's Suki Parker. Is that my head? Okay. You said he lied by opening his mouth. Never seen anyone lie this hard. Okay. All right. Welcome. I've been turned off by Walmart. High prices in all of those self-checkouts with few cashiers and long lines. Yes, baby, you go in Walmart, them damn lines are so long. I do not like to go in Walmart. My mom likes to go in there, and she, I have to take her. She needs to get her things. She doesn't like to, these other stores. We're not going in Target unless it's a must. Um, but my mom likes to go in there, and get her paper towel, tissue, and all that stuff. But the lines are ridiculous. Now, here in Wisconsin, though, hear me, the self-checkout, the only way you can do self-checkout here in Wisconsin is if you are some type of member, a member or something like that. Then you can do the self-checkout. They took the self-checkout here off because there was so much stuff going on with self-checkout. So the only way you can use self-checkout here is if you are a member. Now, when did the Orange Man help the military with their pay? It was on the news a few days ago that a private donor donated $140 million to help military families. Yes. So they, and I don't believe that's true either. I believe they got some type of funds, unless they went into that continuous fund and paid the military people and the police officers with it. Now, that's the only thing I can see why they stalling and don't want to give those people those SNAP benefits. So I guess what they're saying is that once it run out, because they only have that 5.8 billion in that continuous fund, the rainy day fund. Everybody call it something different, right? So once that run out, I don't know what's going to happen to the other 3 billion people. So they haven't even decided when they're going to get it out, give the money out. Now, what is today? November the 2nd. And people here said they ain't got no. And people here, my cousin, said they ain't got nothing. They haven't got no SNAP benefits. So let me know and where y'all live at. Has anybody got any SNAP benefits where y'all live at? Because maybe the states got maybe some type of fund that they may be able to use to help their people out. They do not have to open up the government because there is an emergency fund put aside in case money runs out for SNAP benefits. The funds is $6 billion, and the Orange Man refuses to use it. But if it's $6 billion, they said they need $8.5 billion to make the mark for the quest or the MBT. If they got 6, they short. They need another 2 or 3 billion. Where are they going to get that from? Hello, Carol. Go to Black owned. Okay. Okay. They still don't got enough money. Hello, Deborah Randall, my tea sipper. Hello. No spend November. Right. Walmart want the store open back up so they can get their money. That's all. They $25 billion from the SNAP benefits. That's the only reason Walmart want the shit to come back up, be open back up. They don't give a shit. But see, this is the thing. This is exactly what Walmart ass get because y'all gave them all that fucking money for donations. Walmart them donated a lot of money to the Orange Man campaign. So this is what the fuck they get. I hope they don't get the money. So I hope. Now I know some families need it, but I hope they don't give those benefits so Walmart don't get shit. Walmart don't need shit. Guys, as you come in, please hit that thumbs up button, please, and thank you. And please make sure that you are sharing the video. And if you're new to my live, please think about becoming a subscriber so you can become a T-Drop. Now, guys, now I want people to eat, but I don't want Walmart to get a fucking dime. I don't want them to get none. Y'all voted. This is what y'all voted for, right? This is what you voted for. So what's the problem? All these people that complaining now, the MAGA people, the stores, because they're not gonna get their money. This is what y'all voted for. So what's the problem? Y'all was pouring all type of money into their campaign, all of the Republicans. So this is what the fuck y'all get. Look, let them hold it up. I don't give a shit. Because this is what you voted for. Then you got the audacity to have a MAGA hat on, MAGA shirt, MAGA pins, and talking about, oh, you're not going to be able to get your benefits, and you usually, you and your husband buy your baby's formula with the benefit. They don't call it SNAP or MBT, they call it benefits, right? Now they just figuring out the benefits? No. And one lady was on here talking about the husband called the mother, his mother, and asked if she could buy their grandchild some formula because they don't have any MBT. The mom told him, no, this is what y'all voted for, right? This is what you and your wife voted for. She said, hell no, I'm not buying shit. Now, some people can say that's cruel because that's her grandchild, but she letting her son know. Remember, you are MAGA, you and your wife. So this is what y'all voted for. She said, no, I can't do it. None of their family will loan them no money or nothing. They won't loan them money or anything. Because this is what they voted for, guys. But the black women are the welfare queens. Don't forget that. We are the big welfare recipients, the black people, the black women. And y'all know black people are the hardest working people. Who do you think is at these nursing homes taking care of Ma and Pa? Who the fuck you think is at these nursing homes taking care of your Ma and Pa and Mimi and Pa and your damn mama and dad? The black people. Because some of y'all don't even want your damn mom and dad at your goddamn houses. You don't even come get them for Christmas or Thanksgiving or nothing. But you got the CNAs out there taking care of them and everything, having little parties and stuff for them and things like that, giving them little gifts for Christmas because you don't come see me, Ma, and Pawpaw. Just saying. I'm so sick of these damn people. I am. I'm just tired of them. I am. Y'all didn't come see your Mima and Pawpaw. Right, corporate diva. There's too much at stake for them to fold. I want the Dems to hold strong, steadfast. The ballroom will be bigger than the White House. Yes, but he got money for that ballroom. He got money for that. Spectator said, in my opinion, there's enough money to fully fund SNAP. They just don't want to do it. They want to hold America hostage by hunger. So as a result, they can get rid of Obamacare. Yes, there we go. Yes, that's what they want to do. Let me see. These judges can order the orange man to give the funds to each state, no matter red or blue states, and it's going to happen. This money we, the people, have paid through tax money. It's not the orange man's money. Right, Deborah? I know it's not his money, but this is what he's doing. They trying to make the Dems fold and go ahead with it, and then everybody lose their health care benefits. No. Look, we just got to understand. We got to pull together. Food banks help. I can help, with food or whatever. We just got to help each other like we did back in the day. We helped each other with food and things. Look, you can make a meal. Just saying. What do our votes? We do not vote here until 2026. Okay. You said, Misty says, please, for the sake of democracy, vote blue. Democrat, please. Yes, Misty. Yes. Now, guys, I just, this is a touchy subject for me because I hate when they always try to act like the black women are welfare queens and like the damn white people don't get no fucking food stamps. All them people in the rural areas, all of them get fucking food stamps. Give me 1 second here. I just want to show y'all the percent that they say that the white people get in food stamps.
I love Nicole Hannah-Jones. Let's be clear, Nicole Hannah-Jones wrote, most EBT users are white. The reason he's specifically lying about weaves, and we've seen so many AI fakes of black women ranting about food stamps, is they need to make black women the face of EBT because they know many Americans don't care if black people suffer, and some actually wish for it. Republicans understand that the best way to kill social programs is to paint their beneficiaries as black, because support for these programs declines even among white people who need them when they think large numbers of black people are going to benefit. The stereotypical welfare queen. She's black, she's gaming the system, she's lazy and yet resourceful enough to trick the institution. She's not working, but she's got all the things because she took your money and used it wrongly. Most food stamp users are white. Look at this, 6.8 million white food stamp users, 4 million blacks. And there's way more white food stamp users than black users. What? Now, if you want to go full racist and talk about, well, the percentage of black people who are on SNAP is different than the percentage, fine. But you know what? To understand that, we'd have to understand why Nicole Hannah-Jones calls America a slaveocracy. I love Nicole Hannah-Jones. Let's be clear, Nicole Hannah-Jones wrote, most EBT users are white. The reason he's specifically lying about weaves, and we've seen so many AI fakes of black women ranting about food stamps, is they need to make black women the face of EBT.
And now, guys, y'all know there's a lot of AI fake content creators trying to make the face of food stamp black women. All these AI commercials are trying to put the face for food stamp as black women. And you just seen, the white people are the ones that get the most fucking food stamps, not the fucking black people. Not even the fucking Hispanic people. This is ridiculous. Wait a minute.
Because they know many Americans don't care if black people suffer.
And right here, Ron Johnson, that's the one from Wisconsin. Your ass getting out of here. Because those maps, they doing a redistrict. They're going to redistrict the maps, right? Because they gerrymandered our maps, right? So Ron, count your days, buddy. Your ass getting out of there.
And some actually wish for it. Republicans understand that the best way to kill social programs is to paint their beneficiaries as black, because support for these programs declines even among white people who need them when they think large numbers of black people are going to benefit. The stereotypical welfare queen.
Now, y'all remember this right here. They calling this the welfare queen right here. She got fur on and everything.
She's black, she's gaming the system, she's lazy and yet resourceful enough to trick the institution. She's not working, but she's got all the things because she took your money and used it wrongly. Most food stamp users are white. Look at this.
Look at that. 6.8 for white people. 6.8 million for the white people. These are the white people that are using the benefits, right? The black people, 4.1 million and 3.7 million for Hispanic people. But we the welfare queens, though. No, don't forget that. Oh, we using food stamps to buy weed, y'all. Don't let me not leave that out. We using the food stamps to buy weed and fake eyelashes.
6.8 million white food stamp users, 4 million blacks, and there's way more white food stamp users than black users. Now, if you want to go full racist and talk about, well, the percentage of black people who are on SNAP is different than the percentage, Fine. But you know what? To understand that, we'd have to understand why Nicole Hannah-Jones calls America a slaveocracy. I love Nicole Hannah.
Yeah, I told you. Don't forget, guys, we buying weave with the food stamps. Don't forget about that. I voted. You voted last week. Okay. Okay. Google your state, Aries, just to be sure. They are talking about not being able to give free lunch if they use that money, which is a lie. Right. That's another way for them to take free lunch away from these poor kids. Free lunch and free breakfast away from these poor kids. It's $6 billion in that food, in that fund. Red states are not going to get preference. It's up to your governor to apply for it in your state. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. It's up to your governor to apply for the funds through the reserve. If your governor do not apply for those benefits, you're not going to get them. And you know why a lot of these red states are not going to apply for them? Because they think that they're going to go to the black people. That's how low down and dirty these red states are. They're not going to apply for them because, and they hid, it's the black people that need the food stamps, not the white people. And you're seeing a percentage. But, you know, I digress. And they're going to do redistricting, not saying about, they're going to redistrict here in Wisconsin because they have gerrymandered our maps. So they're going to redistrict here in Wisconsin because our maps are so gerrymandered, it's not even funny. So we got our Supreme Court judge, and she is a Democrat, and they were fighting it to tooth and nails. They did not want to swear her in. They did not, because they already knew what was going to happen. So hopefully we're going to get some new maps, hopefully, if they have not already started doing it. Let's see here. You're going to be the first one in line. Okay. Hello, Candy. You said if the governor of the red state deprive their continuous from the SNAP benefits and cause them to starve, they should be voted out. No, but see, this is the thing, guys. Y'all not understanding. The MAGAs don't understand that the SNAP and MBT are their benefits because they call it something different. That's why they vote against their own interests. They don't understand that food stamps, SNAP, or EBT is their benefits. You got to call it benefits for them to understand. If you say SNAP, EBT, or food stamps, they're going to say, oh, no, we don't get that. But if you say benefits, then they understand that they do get that. And I don't think we got 53 likes. Please hit the like button. Guys, come on, hit that like button as you come in. It don't cost you nothing to hit the like button. Come on, guys. Even you up there in the bushes, hit that like button. Now, we shouldn't have 53 likes and we got 100 and some people in here. Now, you're here anyway. You're here anyway, so why not hit the like button? If we're here anyway, let's hit that like button, please, and thank you. We got to hit that like button. Come on, everybody, hit the like button. Yeah, so they're going to keep on getting food. As long as people keep saying benefits, they can fool them. All you got to do is say, benefits, and they're not going to know what you're talking about. Keep on hitting that like button, guys. Keep hitting the like button. Come on, please keep hitting that like button, guys. There has always been a continuous fund to cover SNAP, so the money is there. The money is there, but if your state is going to apply for it, if your government does not apply for the benefits, then you're not going to get them. The same thing with Medicaid. Like in the South, a lot more people can have Medicaid. They can do Medicaid expansion. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They won't apply for it. The red states will not apply to extend the Medicaid. You said Texas Governor Hot Wheels is a orange man lover. Yes. Hey, Miss Dee Dee. You said boycott shopping November 25th through December 5th. No big box stores, only local Black owners, small stores, and farmers market. Yes, let's do that. Let me see. Everybody remember, November is a mass blackout. Yes. Let me see. So you said you might be right. Last election, 90 million people did not vote. If these people would have voted, this man would not have been in office. Right. And especially them damn farmers, they was down there. The farmers voted this man in here, and now they ain't sold one fucking soybean. Not one of them. A lot of them are going bankruptcy, going bankrupt, because if you got a farm and ain't nobody buying none of your product, what the hell you gonna do with it? China said, "The hell with this." They buy from other people. They don't want to buy from America because of the orange man. And guys, that is so disrespectful. He didn't went there and knocked down half of the White House. That's a historical building. Why are you worried about a ballroom? You're not gonna be there that long unless you plan on staying and not going. Because why would you care about a ballroom and people out here starving? And why would you care to even put a new one there? It ain't like you're gonna be there. Just saying. Charmaine said they were ordered by federal judges to release the funds. Yes, they were ordered, but they're going to release the funds, but the states have to apply for the money. Okay, Deborah, you said nobody got their stamps? Oh my goodness. It's too early. It will be the middle of the month before anybody receives anything. Well, you know, a lot of people, guys, depend on they SNAP benefits to buy formula and stuff like that for their babies. I told y'all the police are in the store. Now, I live on the outskirts of Wisconsin in a little suburban area, right? Suburban area. Our pick and save ain't never had no police in there. Never. They got police in the inside, in on the outside. Because y'all know how boosters do, or people, they'll try to fill their cart up and then have a car in the front and run out there with the food and just dump it on in. Oh, no. They got the police out there. And no, they ain't having it. Okay, Candy said it does not take $8 billion a month to cover SNAP benefits. They only give $6 a day per SNAP recipient. Well, that's how much they said, Candy, that they need. Let me see. There's a special election on December 2nd for U.S. House District 7. Okay. Anything you can find to vote Democrat, you better vote it. Take your mom to the dollar store for those tissues and paper towels, etc. It'll be cheaper, Dollar General and Dollar Tree, etc. Okay. I never thought about that. I'm going to try to see if I can get her to go. You said boycott Walmart. You said a fuck around and find out moment. Yes, your government and your state can still pull money from that state in Vegas, our government pulled money from a government fund in our state to help with the food banks on Friday for $3 million. Okay, all right. You said Walmart underpays their workers. Most of the people that work in Walmart are on the SNAP benefit. Walmart triple dip in taxes from SNAP benefits. Yes, that's why they're mad, because they're not going to get, well, y'all know how Walmart them is. You know, all they grandkids, kids, they receive money from, Walmart. And so if Walmart don't get that SNAP money, that's going to be a big problem for them. They losing 20 billion. He said the Republicans won't tell what plans they have for Medicaid and Medicare. Like, what's the big secret? They don't want you to have it. Dollar General is cheaper. Okay. Don't get upset because it's done now. Laugh out loud. Just trust God. Yes, my sweet. Like I said, thank God right now, guys. I do not have to. I am not on SNAP or anything like that, and that's by the grace of God that I am able to buy food. But I feel for my family members that are not able to. But if push come to shove, if we got to help them with food, that's what we're gonna do. It's a shame the Orange Man recently authorized a $40 billion financial package to help Afghanistan. What's that? Argentina. Yep. That's what I was gonna say. You got money to help Argentina, but what happened to you? Said that United States first. That's not the slogan no more. That's what you said. You said the United States is first. Now you're trying to say Argentina. Them is over there. When a reporter tried to tell him about why did he give that money to them, they are over there starving. They are dying. Yeah, right. Some people, it look fine to me. But it's always something in it for him. If he gave them that money, it's something in it for him. Like he took that airplane. From a foreign country. They probably got all type of bugs and everything in it. But did nobody say nothing about that? So they gave you that plane. Wouldn't you give them? Oh, I forgot. You let them build a military base here on U.S. soil. Forgot about that. No worries, because once the Democrats get back in their yard, they're going to be building shit. Let's keep hitting that like button. We only got 82 likes. Let's keep hitting that like button. As you come in, please hit that thumbs up button. What you laughing at, Sonya? Hey, Kenneth. Boycott Walmart big time. Yes. Corporate Diva. After Walmart got their stimulus payments, the last orange turn, they immediately closed stores. Yep. So I don't give a shit if they don't get that. Let's keep hitting that like button. We got 82 likes and 113 watching. Let's hit that like button. Even the people up there in the bushes, can you please hit the like button, please? And thank you. You said Medicaid pays for room and board for the elderly. Since he has cut money from Medicaid, the patients are being evicted. So many are being dumped in the ER because their families won't take care of them. Yeah. So yeah. Mima and Papa, the CNAs, which are predominantly Black out there taking care of your mama, your daddy, Papa, Ma, and Mima. Now, and y'all got y'all fucking nerves. Come get Papa and Mima. Come get them. Come get Papa and Mima. That's all I'm saying. Come get them. Without insurance, there will be a lot of there are going to be a lot of deaths. Yes, you're right. Let's see here. Every Democrat should run with the failed campaign. of it. If you want your farm back, just your you want your farm back, job back, and the return of your college payments. Notified vote Democrat. Yes, that would be a good one. If you want your jobs back, you want your farms back, vote Democrat. You want your government jobs back, vote Democrat. That's what. There you go, right there. There you go back. There you go, right there. Yeah, you got to. You have to. You have to put something on a sign or say something so that the uneducated people that live in the rural areas, y'all, I be saying stuff wrong. Y'all know what I mean. Rural areas will understand what you're saying, because if you use big words and stuff like that, they're not going to understand. Especially the people that live in the rural areas, they're not going to understand at all. So you got to not use big words. You got to talk their language. You have to talk like they talk. If not, they're not going to understand what you're talking about at all. Now, I bet you they understand what the fuck going on now. They ain't got no motherfucking benefits. I bet you they understand. Hey, Mookie. Hey, let's see. Hey, Bernice, did you hear what Ron Johnson said, though? No, I didn't hear what he said. That's the one for here in Wisconsin. His ass getting out of here, too. You said in buying crack, the one other congressman said, yeah, that's what they saying. We buying weave and everything else. Hey, committed to the journey. You said you're listening while getting ready for work. Okay, Kenneth. Let's see here. Let's see, the orange man, when he was told that more people in red states were on SNAP than in blue states, his response was he don't believe it, or why the president does not know that. Uneducated. He don't believe nothing. I told you I think he got slight dementia. You said, well, Georgia is a red state. Hey, Alice. The Republican counted on their constitution to be uniform, and they are clear people. But they don't get nothing. Hey. Yeah, wacky tobacco. They look, we buy weed, we buy eyelashes, wacky tobacco, rugs. Baby, I didn't know you can buy all that stuff with the Quest. Well, we call it Quest here in Wisconsin, but the SNAP or EBT. I didn't know you can buy all that stuff with it. Thank you for hitting the like button. Please keep hitting the like button. You said they are running these ads tonight. Yes. There's no excuse that MAGA don't know what they voted for. The Black understand. We read Project 2025. We informed ourselves. Yes, we sure did. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. You said Amanda and Andre. Yes, they announced a pause on any type of eviction or water shut off through January 31st as SNAP funds lapse in is shut down. Well, that is good. That is good. Hey, Karen. I don't believe that. Look, they already saying that he did not win the election. It was rigged. And we know, allegedly and for entertainment purposes, who helped them rig it? Mr. Elon Musk. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. He said the orange man wants the farmers to lose their farm so his rich friends can buy the land for cheap. Yes. Our state, South Carolina, are sending their EBT money to the food pantry, not to their cards. So they want people to stand up there and why won't they give it? Well, let me see. Will they not have enough money for the state? is why they sending it to the food banks. Because a lot of people don't want to get out there in the lines, just to be honest. They don't want to get out there and, in the food bank lines. 90,000 square foot ballroom when them swelling ankles can't even dance. Y'all see how he be dancing? He can't even move. All he do is move his arms like a damn robot, like he in slow motion. He don't even fucking dance. And a lot of people say they don't want to dance with his stinking ass anyway. They say he smell bad. They say he don't even bath or shower. You said Wick is being distributed. It will not stop. You said, well, here they get wins for formula, and it's such as that. Okay. They're concocting a plan for him to stay in office. Did you see the interview with Bannon? You said Trump's here. Oh yeah. I seen Bannon. Yep. His ass looked like he stank too. Like he smelled like wet dog. Him and his buddy. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Okay, guys. Let's move on. We're gonna put a dart in there for a moment. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. And we gonna move over. We're gonna move over to. Let's move over to the Bell Collection for a moment, guys. Let's move over to Bell Collection. Y'all watch it Friday. I told y'all I wouldn't be going nowhere with these fucking. Well, I would say with Latrice. I wouldn't be going nowhere with fucking Latrice. Letitia, I don't know how many times people got to keep playing on your motherfucking top. Keep giving you they ass to kiss before you know they don't fuck with you. I don't know what else could they do to you. They done gave you they ass to kiss. They done played all over your top, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and you still keep fucking with these people. Girl, bye. All of them can go to hell. All of them. They wouldn't keep fucking playing with me. So let's take a look at this girls' trip. They do everything. They copy everything off of Love and Marriage Huntsville. So here they go right here.
Ladies, we are pulling up to the house. Oh, yeah.
What the house is this?
Come on to my Gulf Coast mansion now, honey.
Oh, the sun!
Where them bells at? Come on, bells! Yeah. We got cocktails. Honey, we are celebrating Mardi Gras down here for boo.
Kara is doing her thing. Now, this is the way you greet your guests.
I love a warm welcome. I am here for it. Now, this is off to a good start.
It's top tier. It's stellar.
Carrie, girl, you are definitely setting the tone for this trip. Thank you, Carrie.
So this is y'all's Carrie brand trip. So come on in.
Wait a minute, guys. I wanted to do a different one before I got to this one. I wanted to do the other one. I'm sorry. This one right here, I wanted to do this with Latrice and Cliff. I'm sorry, I put the wrong clip up there. But we're gonna get to that one. Cliff probably think he gonna get caught. So look at this for him.
Hey, what's going on?
Hit that
Hey. Where you been?
Just doing little things.
I just don't need you to forget that I am going on a girls' vacay to Biloxi.
Okay.
Remember, I've told you about that. I know you be having amnesia sometimes. I really need you to get a pencil and a paper so you can write some things down.
Well, let's go in the kitchen and get a pen. Plus, I got a surprise for you in the kitchen.
Surprise.
Yeah, surprise.
Should I close my eyes?
Surprise that. When you got some food, got dinner for you.
Wait, you got somebody pregnant?
Cool.
I don't know. Like,
Food, dinner.
what's going on?
We need to talk what's going on and things like that.
Okay. If you have to tell me something, just let me know now.
I got to tell you, just I love you. I'm doing something special. I know you're going through a lot with the bill, so you need a little more attention with all this going on.
Oh, thank you. I'm super surprised you need to do this more often. Yeah, I have been stressed out with the whole pool party and the whole situation with Amanda, Glenn, and Letitia.
Right.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
No. No.
He a liar.
What?
Next question. I'm gonna skate past this.
So, have you talked to Glendale?
Not later.
I did go to Amanda's shop because I wanted to talk to her about it, and she instantly, she was like, I was wrong, and she was sincere about it. Of course, I know Amanda, I know her heart, and she's not malicious when it comes to anything, but I can imagine that Tisha feels betrayed in a sense, even though that wasn't my intent. I'm not responsible for not another grown person's actions, regardless if it happened in my house.
How was that not your intent when you and that other lady knew that your hairstylist, Mandy, had said that Glenn had been in her DMs and things like that? So if Letitia's your friend, why didn't you tell her? Why did you invite her to your house and bust her out like that? You could have been a good friend and called her and told her what was going on, or went by her house, or y'all could have met up. Why didn't you do any of that? Why I feel like y'all just bum rushed this late? And then your friend gonna say, "Oh, I was wrong." Duh. If you said you were acquaintance with Letitia, you should have told her that what her husband was doing. Why would you wait and get in front of a whole group of people if you didn't have any malicious intent? Let's just be clear. Don't play on my fucking top. You know what you was doing. You
Or not. I honestly feel bad about the situation that Letitia's going through.
Really?
I tried calling her, but she didn't answer.
This Latrice calling me now.
I'm gonna have to put that in.
She's been calling.
I think you should talk to her.
No, I'm not.
No.
Honestly, without hearing from Letitia, I'm starting to feel a little uneasy about this trip. With all this tension in the air, I'm not even sure if this trip is a good idea right now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go down to the coast and try to relax and just make the best of it.
Okay. You liking the dinner?
I love this.
So, why? I'll ask you a question. Why you got a ball gown on in the house and we're not planning on going nowhere?
This is not a ball gown, okay?
What is it?
This is around the house. I'm practicing my soft girl era for when I actually become a rich housewife.
You're already a rich housewife. What the hell you doing with a ball gown?
I'm not a rich housewife. Speaking of my dress, while I'm at the coast, where are you gonna stay?
I'm gonna stay at the condo and just chill. I ain't gotta be driving back and forth to the house, so you're not here, so you used to me coming home.
When I get back from Biloxi, I need you at the house.
You're grown. You can do what you want, right?
To a certain extent. As a wife, if I go out here and throw ass on another man in the club, okay, I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. But what would you call it?
I call it cheating. So basically, you say, okay, wait a minute. Basically, in the condo, I'm be up there throwing ass, throwing. What you trying to say?
You might be. I don't know.
That's what you're.
I don't know.
Baby.
Okay. Conversation over with. We good. I'm gonna enjoy my trip. And you need to be home when I get here. When I get back.
I think I'm a man. You're being very, very controlling. You're telling me what to do.
What I just said.
You're getting worse and worse.
Okay.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, guys. So do y'all think that was some bullshit what Latrice just said? And then Cliff, why do you want to stay up at those condos? Why? Why don't you want to be at home? You got a big, nice house, a wife. Why don't you want to come home? Why is he staying up there in those condos? Why? Is there somebody there? Do you not want to be married? Do you not want to be with your wife? And basically he said you do what you want to do. So what is this, an open marriage? But you telling her that you a grown man. That's true, you are a grown man and she a grown woman. But there are rules and things that you know when you get married. What's the problem? Then he said, while she gone, he just gonna still continue to stay up there. So my thing is, who you got up there? Just ask him. I've never seen no man do that. That their wife allow them to spend the night away from home. Long as you in the house, that's fine. But to spend the night, no. I don't know no wives that allow their husband to spend the night away from home. You said my mama's going to curse me out if I buy her that dollar store paper towel and tissue. Oh yeah, honey, my mom don't want no generic tissue, no generic paper towel. She don't want nothing generic. You bring her something generic back, honey, because sometimes she don't feel like going to the store. She'll send me, and she already know. Now I gotta have Bounty or Brownie paper towel. She don't want nothing generic, baby. You bring her some dollar tip paper towel back. You take that back. Take it back. I don't want it. That little thin paper towel. What that gonna do? Then this little thin ass tissue. What that gonna do, honey? You buy her some generic shit. You gonna get the cussing out of your life, and she gonna make you take it back. She don't play. She gonna tell you to take the shit back. I heard some Walmart. Wait, some Walmart got them. Some Walmart got their meats in lock boxes like CVS locks their things up. Now, you know what? They might start doing it. They haven't started doing that in Wisconsin yet, locking up the meat, but they will, because there was a lady that came on this internet. Now, she's a TikTok. She had 2 racks of lamb. She said, how you don't get caught is that you take it out of the paper and just keep it in the plastic and put it in your purse. She had booyah in there. She had all type of shit. Stuff to make her stuffed salmon with. She had 2 packs of racks of lamb in her damn purse. She said, yeah, I took it out of there. They give me my fucking food stamp. You goddamn right I took it out. I said, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Do what you got to do, homegirl. She had, I think I showed y'all, she had that food and shit in her purse. The USA is now buying beef from Argentina and not buying American. Yes, I heard that. He said the Republicans don't have a plan, any concept of a plan. The Dems need to continue to hold out. The Republicans are pissed that the Dems didn't cave and bail them out. They got the nuclear option and refused to use it. Right, they sure do. They said the Orange Man called and cussed the Republicans out because they want them to get rid of that filibuster. Yes, they want them to get rid of it, and some of the Republicans are saying hell no. And I don't understand what they scared of him for. If he start cussing them out, they should cuss their ass out back. I don't give a shit who you are. You respect me, and if you don't respect me, I'm not gonna respect you. That's how it goes. I feel so passionate about this. Something should not have to affect you to have compassion for people, because it can be me or you. My father fed the homeless until the day he took his last breath. Yes. That's why I said, my family, them, and I don't like to talk about this. Some of my family members, I should get them meat out of my deep freezer, and stuff like that. What y'all need? You know, if I could give you some meat out of my deep freezer, because now that my family has kind of shrunk because my kids are grown and one is in college, so it's just me and my daughter. So, but me, if I see some meat on sale, hunt, I get it and put it in my deep freezer. I do. Now, the only time I really cook every day is when my son come home from college. That's about it. Because my daughter, she eats very funny. She wants chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, burgers, and stuff like that. Like I just cooked some dinner. I cooked smothered chicken, and I cooked some chicken flavored noodles, and something else, and these little hot pepper things. I don't want no dinner. I'm just going to eat some mozzarella sticks. What? I have to get her together a minute before I got on this live. I said, I didn't cook dinner. You need to eat dinner. I said, it's going to be a time, honey, where you ain't going to be having no damn mozzarella sticks. Shit, we might be on chicken and noodles for a long while, or Roman noodles. So you better get your taste buds together. I'm just being honest. I can't stop thinking that this food situation is by design for the rich. If they do release the funds, it will probably cost you more to get a lot less in the end. Just my opinion. Look, y'all, I went to the store. Now, I like making roasts, the beef roast for Sunday dinner. Why I go to the damn store, y'all, it's the $27 for a roast, $30 for a roast. Corned beef, $21, $25, $30. I still keep looking at them like, $30, $35, $25 for a damn roast. Now, here in Wisconsin, at Pick and Save, we used to be able to get roasts for $12. The most, it was $15. You talking about $25 and $30 some for a damn roast? Then the corned beef, $25 and $30. So I thought I was getting a deal with the damn corned beef. I got up there to the damn thing. The thing said $22. Now I just went ahead on the guy to just fuck it, because I hate getting up there to the counter and putting shit back. I just won't do it. I do not like when I get up there to the counter. I do not like putting stuff back. I just went ahead on the guy. It's just fuck it. It's just these food prices are ridiculous. I buy Walgreens Scott paper towel. I do. I buy Scott paper towel. I do. My mom won't take it. And tissue, buy one for $5, get the second half. There you go. That's me, Aries. My mom won't take it. I do. The Scott paper towel and the tissue. Yes, ma'am. Half off. You half off. All you need is an account and type in your phone number at the register, and it automatically discounts it. That's what I do. Walgreens right here by my house, but my mom, she don't want it. The problem with the Democratic Party, they do not have good messaging. Yes, they need somebody to message. That's what they need. And you got to be able to talk to these people on maybe an 8th or 9th grade level, so they can understand what you are saying. You cannot use these big words and things like that. They don't understand that. You got to really get down there and knock on the doors, let them know. ACA, Obamacare, they are the same thing. SNAP benefits, EBT are the same as benefits that you get. Whatever card you get to buy your food with, that's EBT, that's food stamps. You got to really get in there and let them know what it is. Well, one thing about it is that they aren't going to bother Medicare just like they can't bother our retirement checks, and the ones that get Social Security isn't affected. Okay. He said, I have typed it, but you already said what he said. Oh, okay. Okay. You said, I don't think there is anything wrong with Democrats' message. The problem is they are censored, so the message is drowned out from the right. Yeah. Hey, Audrey. You said, well, some of it is true, but the clear one do also. Okay. Black women are the most educated and own the most new businesses than any other ethnic group. Yes, but they keep saying that we the welfare queens, guys. We the welfare queens. Let me see. Let me see what y'all are saying. Elon said he helped the orange man win the election. Yes. You said he needs to stop doing this. I'm gonna see what they're gonna do this time because they trying to get his ass up out the United States as well. Alice said, yes, I live in a red state and our governor loves the orange man, but now he's talking shit about it, orange man. Okay. Well, maybe, maybe the red states maybe turn a new cheek because they're saying that a lot of the red states are starting to wake up and, some of them are starting to get it. That they've been voting against their own interests all along. It's really sad that food, water, and a decent place to live is being used as a weapon all over the world. Yes. You said, what do the blackout include? The blackout is going to include like all these big stores, these big box stores. They want us to shop at like mom and pop stores, black owned stores, things like that. The farmers market, so things like that. Let's keep hitting that like button, please, and thank you. Yeah, so guys, we know how to survive. We do. We just got to tap into our ancestors. We know how to survive. If they survived off of scraps they got from their masters and made it, we can make it. If they survived off scraps, what do you think they got? Pig feet, pig ears, chitlins, things like that from to survive. So if they can make it, it's in our DNA. We know how to make it. We ain't gonna starve y'all. Believe that. We know how to, we have to just tap into our ancestors and we gonna be all right, guys. We done been through worse. We done been through worse. We have. We have been through worse. And our great grandmothers and granddads, them and aunts and uncles them made it through that time where they were not getting, they weren't even getting food stamps and they, survived and things like that. We can do it too. We can do it. We just gotta tap into it. If they survived, we can. Think about our ancestors. Them they didn't have food like we got now. How do you think they survived? They did what they had to do. They made do with what they had, and we all right. The same thing I say about all this bottled water and shit, and all this shit that they got us believing that we need. Like I said, I'm a 70s kid. I played in a fire hydrant, the red. Somebody would cut it on with a wrench. And I drunk water out the water hose. Drunk water out the sink. Ain't nothing wrong with me. So you got to do what you got to do. Now, if some people don't want to drink water out the sink, like I said, I drunk water out the sink and ain't nothing wrong with me. You can boil the water. Get you some water. couple of pots and boil your water. If you don't want to do it, you know, you ain't got no money to buy no water, no bottled water. Put you some pots on the stove and boil it. Use some of your, you know, those big water jugs and pour your water in there that way. You don't want, if you, you know, you got to improvise here, guys. That's all it is. You know, you got to improvise. You got to go to the dollar store. Well, it ain't the dollar store no more. It's the $1.50 store. I just realized here that the stuff that went up from $1.25 now, our dollar store is $1.50. So you got to improvise, guys. You got to go there and get some of your canned goods. They got name brand canned goods in there. You know, they got noodles, elbow macaroni, pasta noodles, lasagna noodles, spaghetti, you know, noodles. They got stuff in there that you can buy for $1.50. You got to improvise. They got family packs of chicken wings for $5. I mean, you know, you can use chicken 5 to 10 different ways. You got to do what you got to do. Just saying. Whatever you got to do, that's what you got to do. You said Latrice better be worried about Cliff staying at that condo. You know what? These, you know, a lot of people are letting their husband and stuff get away because they're the breadwinners. You know, they in the house, right? So they take care of the house, pay the bills. So I guess they can't say nothing. That's what I'm assuming. Oh, guys, forgot to tell you guys, I did get my Freesia Floral body cream butter today, baby, and it smells so good. Oh my God. I got my butter today. Oh my God. I am so in love with this Freesia Floral. Now, y'all know, if y'all in the 7th Avenue Beauty Group, have y'all seen the Freesia Floral soap Mel just came out with? And the Mini Lily soap, baby. Look here, Melody. Look here. My bank account got 7th Avenue or TikTok moving all down my thing here. Look here, Melody. Look here. Yeah, she knows Freesia Floral and Vanilla Plum got me in the chokehold. Now, I love, now the second, Freesia Floral, Vanilla Plum, then my third one is Lily Cheek. Look, I don't even buy the other stuff no more. These are my favorites. Now, I got to start trying to wear my other stuff because I got all of the oils. Like, she just came out today. She got the blueberry oil, the blueberry scrub, and the blueberry body butter. I still got blueberry oil. I still got it because I have mostly all the oils. So I still got that, and I haven't been using it because I've been on this Freesia Floral. Oh my God, guys. That's so, oh my God. They got me in the chokehold with this right here. And I'm going to get me some more Freesia Floral body cream. I love it. I just love it. I love it. I love it. So if y'all, I need to get me another bottle. I think somebody said they were going to send me one. I think was it Alicia? Or at least Elise said she's going to send me one. Or I might just have to buy me another one. But this right here, this body, the Freesia Floral body cream, oh my God, it smells so good. Oh my God, it smells just like, just like the body glow. Oh my God, it smells so good, guys. Look here. I be trying my best not to be over there, but I do go over there to the 7th Avenue Beauty Group and stuff like that. And I did not know she had the Freesia Floral soap until I went over there to the group. Let me know if y'all knew Melanie had the Freesia Floral soap. Now it's a big soap. And then she has the Mini Lily soap as well. Let me know if y'all knew that. Let me know in the chat, guys, if y'all knew it. If it's TikTok, if it ain't TikTok, it's Melanie. Oh my God, I got the. Woo, Lord. I'll take my shower tonight. I will be putting this on. I don't know. I'm telling y'all guys, it's something different with the Freesia Floral, the Vanilla Plum, and the Mini Lily collection. Those body butters are, I think they're more thicker. They're more thicker, and then they're a little bit more shinier. Even the body butter is a little bit more shinier than the regular body butters. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to be with the Mini Lily collection and the Freesia Floral and Vanilla Plum. That's it. Oh, what is it called? Lancha something. One of the Mini Lily collections. The Body Glow. That is good too. I don't know. I like the whole Mini Lily collection. I do. So I guess that's just gonna be my girl right there. The Mini Lily collection and Boss Baby. That's all I'm buying. And then the soaps. Yep, that's it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna be getting because I like these more better. They're more the body butters are more thicker, and then in the Mini Lily collection and in the Boss Baby, their body butters are more thicker, and then the body glows. The smell, well, I would say this Mini Lily collection and the Freesia Floral Vanilla Plum, their scents are more long lasting to me and their scents are more stronger. And I like a stronger scent. So I think I'm gonna stick with that collection because I got the only thing I have to do is buy the, what is it, Bella Blanca. I know I'm saying it wrong. I just got to get the body butter because I got the body glow. And then the Mini Lily, I just got to get the body glow to that because I ordered another body butter thinking it was the glow. So then I have the whole set. And then with the Freesia Floral, I got a bag up of the glow. And then I got one that I'm using right now. And then I just bought the Freesia Floral body butter, which is off the chain. Now, I hope Melanie would do a Vanilla Plum body glow. Like she got the body glow, glow. She should do a Vanilla Plum body glow. Because she got the Vanilla Plum body butter. She should do a Vanilla Plum glow like she did for the Freesia Floral. But she said she did that by mistake and people loved it, so she kept it. So she should do the same thing with the Vanilla Plum. And the only other thing I would actually should make the Freesia Floral and Vanilla Plum bottles bigger because I have to end up buying 2 of each. Yeah, so that's the only feedback I would give. But these are my girls right here, the Mini Lily collection and Boss Baby. Now y'all know she said that Mariah is going to be coming out with a fragrance too, but we haven't seen it yet. I thought it was supposed to be in October. So maybe she's going to come out with Mariah's during Black Friday. And also, guys, don't the blueprint and the pink print supposed to come out this month? Let me know. Melanie's perfume. Let me know, guys, because I thought it was this month, November. Let me know in the chat. And let me know, guys, if you got the Freesia Floral body cream. Let me know. Woo, Lord. Let me not keep ranting about it, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying. You said CK interviewed Latrice today. I'm going to have to go look at that. Latrice better be worried about Cliff staying in those condos. I don't like Latrice or Tamara or Kamara is going to visit both of them. You said, wait a minute. I don't like Latrice or Tamara. Karma is going to visit both of them for laughing regarding Letitia. Shaking my head. Yep. She better be worried about what the hell Cliff doing up in them condos. All right, guys, we got 104 likes. Thank you. But keep hitting the like button. Let's see here. There's nothing in Biloxi except water in the casino. I wonder why they went there. I've never been there. I don't watch the show. Latrice was wrong for that. Yes, my degree is real. Is the show entertaining? Yes, Dot Willie, the show is good. Not to get off topic, Wildebeest was drinking Crown Royal and ate about 2 dozen boiled eggs. Everybody in the house is going to need a gas bag. I was wondering what she was eating, y'all. I did not know what Wanda was eating. I was wondering what she was eating. I was wondering what she had, y'all. I was. My sweet. Okay, let's see. Letitia and Marie did the same thing to Tambra. Oh, I didn't know that. You think Cliff is already cheating, Corporate Diva? But let's get into this. Let's get into it, guys. Y'all know, y'all got to keep me on track. Y'all know I get on a tangent and keep it going, y'all. Y'all know I get on a damn tangent. Okay, guys. All right. Now they live down there. Why would they go somewhere right where they live at? Why didn't y'all go out? Just my personal opinion. They should have went somewhere else. They shouldn't have went there.
Come on to my Gulf Coast mansion now, honey.
Oh, the sun.
Where them bells at? Come on, bells.
Yeah. We got cocktails.
Honey, we are celebrating Mardi Gras down here for boo.
Kara is doing her thing. Now, this is the way you greet your guests.
I love a warm welcome. I am here for it.
Now, this is off to a good start.
It's top tier. It's stellar.
Carrie, girl, you are definitely setting the tone for this trip. Okay, you Carrie.
So this is y'all's Carrie brand trip. So come on in. The Gulf Coast brand trip. And check out your swag.
Oh, wow. I walk in the house and I see swag bags with Carrie's face plastered on them. I'm definitely not surprised. Have y'all met Carrie? Extra Carrie? Extra Carrie? I am not surprised.
All right, now, ladies, I know how y'all took y'all merrily old time getting down here, but you're here now,
Yes.
and we're in a hurry. We are going to the Gator Falls.
Not in my heels.
The swamp? Yes, girl, the swamp. The bayou, baby. The
Yes, I'm ready for that,
bayou.
Carrie.
The bayou.
For Gator Farm? Like, why, Carrie? What are we doing here?
Let's go get on these rooms, girls.
Carrie, this is nice.
Thank you.
You did good.
Thank you.
Look at you. Carrie Dairy.
There are 4 bedrooms upstairs.
Wait, 4. Oh, fair.
4.
5 of us.
It's 6 of us total.
6 of us. 2 are gonna have to bump together.
Won't be me.
Won't be me. I have lupus.
This is not acceptable. I don't sleep with anybody unless it's my man.
We gonna do it like the other cultures. We gonna do it about seniority and oldest to youngest. Selena, go ahead, pick your room.
This was mine. I do not have time to play with the girls today.
Okay, Dr. Monroe.
Hey, I'm claiming this room.
Dr. Monroe, okay.
I'm going before her. I'm older. Listen, Today I am. Listen,
Oh, ladies, there's 1 room left, and then mine is downstairs.
Are you kidding me? Bathroom. Oh my God. Carrie, seriously?
Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom?
Hey,
hold on, Carrie. You want me and Letitia to share a room? Girl, where have you been? This is definitely giving disaster waiting to happen.
It's slumber party vibes.
Carrie.
And we'll all
Where's the nearest hotel? The nearest hotel.
And an Uber. Hold up. I gotta share a bunk bed with Latrice. Latrice, who just had me ambushed. Carrie, if you don't give me my bed, we're gonna have some problems. I am not bunking with Latrice. I'm speechless.
I know. You see? Oh, I'm sorry. You see? I that's why I'm not saying anything because I'm at a loss for words.
I am not sharing this room with Latrice. So now being one of the youngest bells in the collective is a crime. This is some bunk bed bull.
I get the beach view.
Marie,
I'm the
it's my big ass bed. I'm gonna be right over here. At this point, I will sleep with Marie. I don't care if she snores. I don't care if she's having phone sex with Cedric. I do not care. Anything is better than bunking with Latrice right now. Get excited, ladies. We are pulling up to the house.
Guys, I think they kind of did that on purpose to put Letitia and Latrice in the same room. I think they did that on purpose. Because there's no way I'm sleeping in no fucking bunk bed. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I got a king size bed. I've been rolled out. I'm a grown woman. I'm not sleeping no damn bunk. No, ma'am. No. And if you want to put her in the room with Latrice after this bullshit she just been pulled on her, girl, hell no. I'll be up all night. No, no, ma'am. Look, I will go in there in Marie room. I'll sleep. Make me a pallet on the goddamn floor. No, ma'am. Hell no. I would make a fucking pallet in there, or me and Marie would be bunking. Look here. I ain't with look no homo. Look, you can sleep at the top. I'll sleep at the bottom. I cannot. No, ma'am. No. Or I can do a pallet. Don't make me a fucking difference. I would. Well, y'all, I know I did not get over there because I usually be up in the bushes over there with AL. I did not get over there to see what he said about the BBL. I did not, guys. You said they plotted together against her. Yes. Let's see here. AL said she had 24 hours to take it down about his BBL or he's going to sue. Wait a minute. You wait a minute. AL said she had 24 hours to take it down or he gonna sue her? Hell no. Hell motherfucking no. Wait a minute. Look, y'all, I gotta get my where is my damn bifocals at? Wait a minute. Let me get my fucking bifocals on. Let me get my fucking bifocals on. Wait a damn minute. Let me get my bifocals on, y'all. Wait a minute. AL said she got. He said Wanda got 24 hours to take it down. He gonna sue her? Hell no. Well, look. Wait. He already 1-0. No, excuse me. 0-0. 0 for 0. He ain't got no wins. We seen how he tried to sue the head millimeter. That didn't go well. Now, let me see. Let me see what y'all said. Wait a minute here. You said AL says she had 24 hours to take it down about his BBL or he's going to sue. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Wait a minute. Do Wanda still got it up, guys? Wait a minute. Do Wanda still got it up? Wait a minute. Did Wanda take it down, guys? Did Wanda take it down? Let me know in the chat. You said now Latrice really needs to work on her marriage because her husband tells her he does not plan on coming home. Please, baby. Now, y'all know my situation, but look here. Well, I don't care shit. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just saying. Did Miss Wanda take down that post because I think he did a live yesterday. AL did. So has Miss Wanda took the post down about the BBL? Is the post taken down? Let me know. Well, see, and then let me get back on track. Cliff is an older man, right? He's set in his ways, so he thinks Latrice is younger than him, so he's going to be telling her what to do. Okay, so I don't think that she could get him to come home if he don't want to. He's set in his ways already. When they get up in their 50, they set in their ways, and they're not going to change unless they want to change. He ain't gonna listen to Latrice. You said Bernice says Sue behind the truth. Let's see. Let's see. Now that will be an interesting court case discovery. Yes, if they will examine the B. You think they're gonna examine the BBL? Hell no. You said beef is expensive, but I don't eat much red meat. That's what I'm gonna have to start doing. You said sounds like he is cheating. The Republicans don't want to open the government so they don't have to release the Epstein tape. And also they don't want to swear that other lady in. They don't want to swear that other Democrat lady in. Because if they swear that other Democrat lady in, she will be the one that they'll have enough votes to make them do the Epstein files. That's why they don't want to open it up, because that other lady, yeah, I forgot her name. They would have to swear her in, and they don't want to swear her in. He said he was cornbread fed. Yeah, that's what he said. I hope the Democrats hold out because the Republicans have control of the House and Senate. They are the only ones have the power to shut down the government, not the Democrats. Right. You said, wait a minute. Spectator said taste is where the action, liquor, and women are at for Cliff. That's what I'm saying. Why would he want to continue to stay? They got a big, beautiful, nice house. So why would he want to stay up there in them condos? Why would he want to be at home with his wife? Unless he got somebody else, allegedly. Just saying. You said it sounds like he wants to be single, Doc Willie. That's what it sounds like to me. You said, Doc Willie, you said looks fakes. Why did he get it so big? Okay, you said corned beef is higher, always have been, but here in Wisconsin, it didn't used to be that high. Good question. He cornbread fed a lie. Don't care who tell it, long as it get told. Yes. You said you give Bella her mozzarella sticks and her favorite things to eat. Bella be doing it. She be getting on my nerves. She, because she the only child here now in the household. She think everything supposed to go on her way. I told y'all she think I'm the Uber and the Lyft for her and her friends. Go pick her friends them up, drop them off at the movies, drop them off at the mall. Look here, girl, where they parents at? They need to help. Shit. But I just go ahead on and do it. Let me see. I go to Sam Clubs to get toilet paper. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to see if my mom can go there. You said, yep, $30 for a roast beef with a Kroger card. I got it for $11. Really? No, I got my Pick and Save card. They didn't give me shit off of it. Nothing. Y'all really had to shop at 3 or 4 stores to see what is on sale. That's what I'm gonna start doing. He said you came to Bobby Blue Bland. I forgot all about him. The blues singer Bobby Blue Bland. I forgot about him. Let me see what y'all saying. Let's see. But if the Dems don't hold out, Medicare insurance is going up to $200 a month, taken out of our checks. Yes, and some people they said insurance could be in the thousands. Let me see. You said, "Wow, that's awesome." Um, Met him for the first time when I was in college in Austin, Texas. Really? You met him? Yeah, let's see. Yes, it is now. I did not think much of it at the time. Just young. I'm not cooking for Thanksgiving or Christmas. We are going to eat out. It's cheaper and less work and headache. I am not celebrating Christmas this year. I am on strike. Laugh out loud. No work till January 26th. All right, they're committed to the journey. Okay. Dollar Tree ought to stop it. Yeah, look, 150 down. There ain't no dollar no more. It was 125. Then I went there the other day, 150. So I'm like, what the hell with it? If you hadn't had water in 4 or 5 days, you will drink it off the damn sidewalk if you are about to leave here. Look here. Look here. I told my kids shit. Well, look, I tell you what, if we ain't got no damn water, what you gonna do? I bet your ass go to that motherfucking faucet and get a damn glass of water. I bet you'll go do it then. I don't have no problem with drinking from the faucet. I told y'all, I drank from the bubbler as a kid at school. So I have no problem with getting no bubbler. Bubbler, the sink, the water hose, whatever. I bet you ain't gonna have my damn tongue hanging out my mouth. I bet you that. Because I ain't got no damn bottled water. I bet you that. Let me see. You are right. Even the lakes, ponds, rivers, dams, etc. You're right about that. You said people basis instincts for survival will kick in. It sure will. Mine already kicked in. Hey, Care Bear. He said, yes, I did have both. Okay. Let me see. Hello, peace, love, and light. Yes, I got it when it first came out on one of her mega lives. Are you which one? The do y'all got the Freesia floral soap? Let me know. This is a show opinion. Yes. Dr. Tree, what's the difference in the body glow and body butter? The body butter, Deborah, the body butter is like a lotion to me, like a lotion, like a cream, like a lotion. And then the body glow is like, I would say, cocoa butter. So, cocoa butter, you get that shine and softness. So I would say the body glow it can be like a cocoa butter. And then the body butter is like a lotion. So I just like both of them. So one day I might put on, but with the Freesia Floral, I usually put on the vanilla plum first, which is we'll say lotion. And then once that's soaked in everything, then I put on the Body Glam, which is the Freesia Floral Body Glow. I think she called it Glam. Let me see what she called it. Glam or Glow. And then I put that on second. Yeah, it says Body Glam butter. I put the black Body Glam butter on second, and then I spray. I will spray the vanilla plum extracts on my body, and then I will spray the Freesia Floral on my clothes. Extract. So that's how I do mine. Now, you don't have to put both on if you don't want to. I just do. Like I'm going to bed, sometimes I put both on, but sometimes I'll just put either or on. But if I'm going out and about, I put both. I'll do both. Yeah, I'll do both. If I'm going out, I'll put both on. But now, guys, since I got the Freesia Floral body butter, I'm going to see if I'm just going to put the Freesia Floral body butter on first and then the Glam. Yeah, that's what it's called, guys. It says Body Glam. So it's Body Glam butter. So, and guys, y'all remember Melanie said that they had made the Body Glam Freesia Floral body butter by mistake, and so she had got 200 of them. So she put them on the website, and people started buying them. So she just kept it. But they were supposed to make it in a glow, and they made it in a butter. So that's how we got the Freesia Floral butter. Excuse me, butter now too. But baby, they smell so good. Now she needs to do the vanilla plum in a Glam now. Glam or glow, whatever they call it. It says Glam on the jar. It says Body Glam butter. So she needs to do the vanilla plum and a Glam butter. Let's see. You said Carrie's husband told her to put Latrice and Letitia in the same room. Really? Okay. Then we had let's see. So we have difference to the springers where they got their water from. We hauled buckets of water up a hill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, my kids, honey. Look, let me tell you, Mike. Look. I'm telling you right damn now, what's gonna happen? Look. I'll try to help them out. I'll try to boil them some water, but if I'm thirsty and I ain't got no damn bottled water, I will drink from the faucet. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. When I went to stay for the summer, we had to go down in the well and clean and dig it out. Yeah, so look, the bottled water is a scam. It's a scam, y'all. I'm just telling you right now. I just buy it because it's a scam. And she don't come back on live and apologize. You said if she don't come back on live and apologize? Wait a minute. Is he telling Bernice, is he telling her to take the post down about the BBL and come back on live and apologize? If not, he gonna sue her? But that ain't gonna work. Y'all remember she did the same thing to Melanie, so that ain't gonna work. I don't think she gonna do it. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do y'all think Wanda gonna come back on here and do y'all think Wanda gonna come on here and apologize to AL? Let me know in the chat. I don't think so. The memories and fun you must have. Yep. Look, they ain't doing nothing to us. Y'all know Bella acting up now. She wants y'all to hear her. AL said Wanda better take that video down because he do not have a BBL. He is cornbread fed. He has always got compliments on his rear end. What? He said he always got compliments on there. Let me see. Wait a minute. I don't believe that man butters like that. I'm sorry. Just allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. That's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I just don't think that was his butt. Just my personal opinion. Let me see. Ken, if those were good old days. Let me see. He's still up. It's still up. She's still up, my sweet. She ain't taking it down. Oh, okay. No, Wildebeest still have it up. Oh, okay. Wonder is too ignorant to be ashamed. Cliff said he stayed at the condo because the drive on the way home is too far. Well, I don't care how far it is. You said, yes, I have the soap, all the free show products. I got to get over there and get the soap. Is the soap still over there? Is the soap on TikTok or is it on the actual 7th Avenue website? I am cooking, but it's going to last until after New Year's. Not celebrating Christmas either. Okay. I'm 69. I have always drunk from the sink. My doctor say I'm in good shape, but when I go out of town, I do buy water. I'm old school. Okay, me too. I don't have no problem with drinking out of there. Yes, a Freesia floral soap. Yes, I put Deborah. Yes, I will put because before she had the Freesia floral butter, I used to put the vanilla plum on first and let it soak in, and then once that happens, then I will put the Freesia floral body glow. Yeah, and because it's I love that explosion. They just so good together. The vanilla plum and the Freesia floral. Oh my God, those two together is something. Ooh, it smells so good. You said that darn narc said don't buy he. What? You said that darn narc said don't buy Mills products. That's just sent her sales up. Oh, he said don't buy it? Oh, okay. No, when I get off this live, I'm going up there. Do they got any more Freesia floral soap? Is it on TikTok or is it on her website? Let me know which one is on. Let me know if the Freesia floral soap is on the TikTok. Yes. Okay, guys, let me know which one is that, y'all. Because I'm sure, well, he said don't buy it. He's going for defamation. Bernie, I don't know, Bernie's why he's going for defamation. He just lost a defamation suit. Yeah, that butt is fake. He know it's fake, y'all. Allegedly. Look, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. I have a right to my opinion. I can say it looks fake to me, but hey, if he says he is, okay. But I don't think so. Okay, guys, let's get into this. Now, Latrice for to try to con her way out this shit. Talking about it wasn't like that. Girl, please. Girl, fuck you. Girl, fuck you. Sorry, guys, for my language, but I don't like nobody to try to play on my top. I don't see how she's sitting there with her. I'm just saying.
This pool party.
I knew this was coming. Tonight was going too perfect. I was definitely hoping to get a few more drinks in before the DM drama hit the table. But nope, here we go. Okay, let's talk about the pool party.
I feel like I have never in my life been humiliated, disrespected, embarrassed in my friend's house. You know what I mean? So I was just like, at the end of the day, it seemed like you lied to me. You know what I'm saying? When I say Latrice lied to me, you knew what Amanda was coming to do. And the hurt for me is real deep. I mean, I'm not just out here calling people my sister. I have your best interest at heart. For you not to have mine is very hurtful.
I felt like you felt like, oh, this was a setup, when it's like, what reason would I have to do that to you?
That's what I was thinking. And I respect, and that's how I felt. I felt like it was an ambush. You say your best friend, somebody you sit in a chair all the time, and you knew, and then you told me afterwards, yeah, she threw that out there, but I didn't think nothing of it.
So she did tell us that Glenn had recently contacted her. Listen, I'm not the only one who knew about the DMs.
So you know Glenn's in my DMs.
Tamara also knew about the DMs. So why am I getting all the heat? Tamara girl, come on. Throw me some water or something.
You know what I'm saying?
But have I not been following with you? You can't name not one time. Even I can go back and be like, okay, Tisha crossed me here, here. Can you once say Treese crossed me?
But if we go back and now I start playing things in my head, it's like for me, when the girl Antoinette came.
Respectfully, in front of God and everybody, Letitia Pearson is so full of
You
in this
so
moment.
And then now your hairdresser came.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
You gotta tell the truth.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Glenn.
Wow.
I'm attracted to my wife.
Okay, that's bull.
I don't think she knew that she was going to do that. First off,
She didn't. I'm not gonna bring that type of drama to my house.
Those questions were aimed to target me. I'm like, I didn't even know that was coming, you know? So it's like, now you playing in my face.
Listen, don't say I'm playing in your face or whatever, because if I'm playing in your face, then that means your husband's playing in your face.
All y'all played in my face.
No, it ain't no all
That's
playing
what
in
I
your
was
face.
saying.
I am not in the equation. I'm not in this situation.
But you're my friend and we can talk about anything else.
Listen, I'm both of you guys' friends.
I get it.
I don't want to be in the middle of nobody's situation.
I'm not with people trying to come onto this platform to come for us to get a seat here. You're not interesting enough to have your own stuff. But when you see me, you 9 yards up my ass. That's when I say playing in my mother face. I hate that. I would never have nobody in nobody's face and they with them. I never knew that it was going to be my marriage under attack. I put my own stuff out here. But I don't like when people play in my face. It ain't nobody that could be with Sted, ain't nobody could be with Cliff. No.
So with the girl code, it's about loyalty. If I had to pick a side, see, I just understand both.
I am still going to rock with Latrice.
I am on Letitia's side. None of that should have ever happened.
Of course, I think Latrice broke the girl code. Like, she tell everything else. Why she didn't tell her about the alleged DM?
The truth and a lie is whatever you can get somebody to believe. So when you have people, for me, coming to a place of where I feel like I'm safe to say whatever, who's going to believe Glendale about DMs? That's weaponizing in front of everybody. You didn't take me to the side. Your whole intention was to embarrass me, try to make yourself feel something. That wasn't cool for nobody.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like, man, Trish knew them questions. She knew that's her heart.
No. I did not.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
That's weird as hell.
Oh, God. I did not, like, at all. I would have never.
So you didn't know nothing about that question?
I did not know.
No. Let's just keep this thing 100. Latrice knew the questions that were going to be asked at her pool party.
Latrice said it wasn't hers. I believe her. I have no reason not to believe her.
I don't feel that Latrice is trying to start mess.
We're all trying to figure out where the hell did this question come from. But I really don't feel like Latrice knew that question was in there.
From this point, like, everything that's happened, my question is, like, after all of this, like, is there, for me, because, you know, is there anything that you have ever seen that Glenn is doing inappropriate? And if you ask me, I'm going to be totally transparent with you.
That's your answer right there.
No. That is not. Get out of my business, Bree. Mama, calm down, Mama.
No, I want to know.
Like, I really.
Just say.
I don't know.
Now, they should have been not trying to please like one friend or another friend. I'm just asking because that'll debunk something. I just want you to have you with your eyes seen Glenn do anything inappropriate that you feel like I need to know about. talk about this pool party.
I knew this was coming. Tonight was going too perfect. I was definitely hoping to get a few more drinks in before the DM drama hit the table. But nope, here we go. Okay, let's talk about the pool party.
I feel like I have never in my life been humiliated, disrespected, embarrassed in my friend's house. You know what I mean? So I was just like, at the end of the day, it seemed like you lied to me. You know what I'm saying? When I say Latrice lied to me, you knew what Amanda was coming to do. And the hurt for me is real deep. I mean, I'm not just out here calling people my sister. I have your best interest at heart. For you not to have mine is very hurtful.
I felt like you felt like, oh, this was a setup, when it's like, what reason would I have to do that to you?
That's what I was thinking, and I respect, and that's how I felt. I felt like it was an ambush. You say your best friend, somebody you sit in a chair all the time, and you knew, and then you told me afterwards, yeah, she threw that out there, but I didn't think nothing of it.
So she did tell us that Glenn had recently contacted her. Listen, I'm not the only one who knew about the DMs.
Cause you know Glenn's in our DMs.
Tamara also knew about the DM, so why am I getting all the heat? Tamara girl, come on, throw me some water or something.
You know what I'm saying?
But have I not been solid with you? You can't name not one time. Even I can go back and be like, okay, Tisha crossed me here. Can you once say Treese crossed me?
But if we go back and now I start playing things in my head, it's like for me, when the girl Antoinette came.
Respectfully, in front of God and everybody, Letitia Pearson is so full of
You
in this
so
moment.
And then now your hairdresser came.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
You gotta tell the truth.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Glenn.
Wow! I'm attracted to my wife.
Okay, that's bull.
I don't think she knew that she was going to do that. First off, she didn't.
I'm not gonna bring that type of drama to my house.
Those questions were aimed to target me. I'm like, I didn't even know that was coming, you know? So it's like, now you playing in my face.
Listen, don't say I'm playing in your face or whatever, because if I'm playing in your face, then that means your husband playing in your face.
All y'all played in my face.
No, it ain't no all played in
what I
your
was
face.
saying.
I am not in the equation. I'm not in this situation.
But you're my friend, and we can talk about anything else.
I'm both of you guys' friends.
I get it.
I don't want to be in the middle of nobody's situation.
I'm not with people trying to come onto this platform to come for us to get a seat here. You're not interesting enough to have your own stuff. But when you see me, you 9 yards up my ass. That's when I say playing in my mother face. I hate that. I would never have nobody in nobody's face and they with them. I never knew that it was going to be my marriage under attack. I put my own stuff out here, but I don't like when people play in my face. It ain't nobody that could be with Seth. Ain't nobody could be with Cliff. No.
So with girl code, it's about loyalty. If I had to pick a side, see, I just understand both.
I am still going to rock with Latrice.
I am on Letitia's side. None of that should have ever happened.
Of course, I think Latrice broke the girl code. Like, she tell everything else. Why she didn't tell her about the alleged DMs?
The truth and a lie is whatever you can get somebody to believe. So when you have people, for me, coming to a place of where I feel like I'm safe to say whatever, who's going to believe Glendale about DMs? That's weaponizing in front of everybody. You didn't take me to the side. Your whole intention was to embarrass me, try to make yourself feel something. That wasn't cool for nobody.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like, man, Treese knew them quarters of 9. She knew that's her heart.
No. I did not.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
That's weird as hell.
Oh, God.
I did not, like, at all. I would have never.
So you didn't know nothing about that question?
I did not know.
She didn't know. Yes, she did. Let's just keep this thing 100. Latrice knew the questions that were going to be asked at her pool party.
Latrice said it wasn't hers. I believe her. I have no reason not to believe her.
I don't feel that Latrice was trying to start mess.
We're all trying to figure out where the hell did this question come from. But I really don't feel like Latrice knew that question was in there.
From this point, like everything that's happened, my question is like, after all of this, like is there, for me, because is there anything that you have ever seen that Glenn is doing inappropriate? And if you ask me, I'm going to be totally transparent with you.
That's your answer right there.
No. That is not. Get out my business, Riri. Mama, calm down, Mama.
No, I want to know.
Like, I really.
Just say.
I don't know.
I need you to be not trying to please like one friend or another friend. I'm just asking because that'll debunk something. I just want you to have you with your eyes seen Glenn do anything inappropriate that you feel like I need to know about. Let's talk about this pool party.
I knew this was coming. Tonight was going too perfect. I was definitely hoping to get a few more drinks in before the.
Why you need a few more drinks in? Okay, guys, what do we think here? Let me see what y'all saying. You said, what is he going to sue Shona for? The food truck? Her atomic dog potatoes? That's why I said she ain't got nothing. You said, Latrice, you are getting all the heat because it happened at your house and it was your friend. Right. So if they're playing the game, you don't think they told Latrice what the question was going to be? And then the other girl that's there, she knew too. Latrice was on CK today, and when Claudia was asking her at her friend event, Claudia said she does not seem like she is telling the truth. She doesn't. If my friend is in my house and say to another woman who I welcome in my home and say her husband been in her DM, friend or not, she would have to leave my house. Right. Are these ladies from Mississippi? Yes. Good night, Kenneth. AL keeps saying he won the first round in court and Melanie won the second round. The second one, he is a little off. Yes, that's a lie. That is a lie. That's a lie. You said, Spectacia said that was her party in her house and her friend that read off the question, but she had nothing to do with and didn't know what was going on. No, that's what I'm saying. She knew. I don't care what she said. She knew. She knew what was going to be read off on them papers. See, that's what I'm saying. You a grown woman, Latrice. She ain't got the lie, girl. You ain't got the lie. It is what it is. It's something that happened between her and Letitia. Something happened between them. I can't just put my finger on it. Something happened between them. I can't just put my finger on what happened. If you're new coming into the live, please make sure you're hitting the thumbs up button. And if you're new to my channel and you like my content, please think about becoming a subscriber. Please and thank you. Y'all, give me 1 second here. Let me see what Bella wants. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, guys, I do apologize about that. Let's see here. And Letitia said she paid for the food that Latrice had at her home. Well, you said Letitia said she paid for the food that Latrice had at her home? Oh, hell no. And you do this to this woman? She didn't pay for the food and every fucking thing? Mm-mm. No, I ain't gonna be able to do it. Look, I told you I got rid of a friend that I had for over 25 years. 25? Yeah, I got rid of her. You keep on playing on my top. The same. I give people a chance. I give people a lot of chances. And once they just keep doing stuff, and I done told them about stuff, I just go ahead and let it go. Go ahead and let it go. I have to do my beautician like that as well. They used to do my hair. She kept doing stuff, and I just stopped messing with her. And I've been doing her for ever since I was 8 years old. I stopped messing with her. Then she's like, I don't know why she don't come get her hair done. You know why. But don't put the gas light. You know the fuck why not. No. Mm-mm. Nope. I ain't got time to keep on sitting up here and explaining myself to you. You think I'm gonna beg somebody beg to give somebody my money? No. Mm-mm. Nope, I can take my money elsewhere where I'm appreciated, and that's what I did. Now she told myself, I'm trying to get my clientele back. Nope, I'm not coming back. I love you though. I love you, but I'm just not coming back. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna do it. You can't keep letting people play with you. Because they'll keep playing on your damn top. And I'm not the one. The one or the two. Keep on playing on my fucking top. No, ma'am. I'm not, and I'm not trying to say I'm all this and that, but I do give people, give people a lot of chances. So I'm not gonna keep on doing it. Nope, I'm not gonna keep doing it. Just saying, guys. That's just me. The Bell let me see what y'all saying. You said the Bell Collection cast, all of them are so corny. Coming for a black hillbilly. See, they just, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a word for them. You said they are so country. You said, let me see. So country. Okay, so I think that they all, how can I put it? Okay, I'll just say what what CK said. He said, the people that live in the South, he said, all they do is cheat and punch. Is that the right word you think? They cheat and screw all day. So he thinks they country that they don't have anything to do. So I'm not saying it, I'm just telling you what CK said. This is what CK said. This is what he thinks of them. This is what he thinks of them. He said that's all they do. That's all they do all day is punch on one another and cheat with one another. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. That's what CK is saying that they be doing down there. He think they're a bunch. He think that like he said that about Love and Marriage Huntsville, that they country. But he think they like some hillbillies. Just saying, I didn't say it, CK said. I'm just telling you what he said. I'm telling y'all what CK said. Now, if y'all remember, CK saying that's all they do is hunt on one another. Allegedly. I'm not saying that this was CK said. I'm loyal and honest. You are out the first time you cross me. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay, Doc Willie. And see, I'm an Aries. I always give people so many chances. And now that I done got this, my big age now, I'm just no tolerance. I can't do it. It's no tolerance. It is what it is. I'm not going to put up with no bullshit no more. I'm just not going to do it. Now, I'm just not going to do it. I used to have the 3-strike rule there, We're not gonna be doing all that. No, I'm just over it. I just can't take it no more at my big age. Life is too short. Sometimes people are in your life for um, a reason or a season, or for a lesson or a blessing. And some people are just in your life for a reason, y'all. That's it. That's it. That's all. You said yes. He said there are a bunch of hillbillies and everybody's sleeping with everybody. Yep, that's what he said. So that's what it shows you what CK thinks of people. That's what he thinks, y'all. That everybody sleep with everybody. But hey, if that's what they do, that's their business. That's all they got to do down there. By God, do it. I do want. Okay, so we're gonna move on, guys. Look. Y'all know I really don't like messing with Blueface and Krishan, but Blueface got out of jail today, guys. Well, he got out a day or two ago, and they said Krishan bomb rushed him, guys. They said Krishan bomb rushed him. He was at the arcade, spending time with his kids. They said she came up there in a black car because y'all know last week she was on a bus. So she must have got her check. So last week she was on a bus, guys. Now, you supposed to be rich. Why was you on a bus? So she must have got her money or something. So she came up there in a black car, and they said that they had security. Clarissa and Blueface, they had 2 security guards. They said that the security guards was trying to keep her away from Blueface. They said she could have just, dropped off the baby or what have you, but and just kept it moving. And they said that she wouldn't. They said she was biting the security guard, hitting the security guard, and everything. And Clarissa said the security guard was going to press charges, and it was like Blueface didn't know what to do, and he was just telling the security guards don't hurt her or whatever. But she bogarted her way up in there, guys. She bogarted her way in there. So let's just we're just gonna get into a little bit of it, just a little bit of it, of what happened. Baby, the circus is going. The circus will begin now, guys. The circus will begin. They are. Wait a minute. You said, would you give Latrice another chance if she did you like that in her home? Hell no. She lucky I don't knock the fuck out of her ass in her own house. No, ma'am. No, she lucky I don't knock the fuck out of her ass in her own damn house. Like I said, my big age now, I'm not giving nobody no chances. It's just you one and done now. One and done. So Jada and Alexis is back with her kids after calling out Krishan Rock. Play date is over. So this is what Jada, Blueface kid's mother, is saying.
Thing for sure and 2 things for certain. You bitches go on live talking about, oh, and if you talk about my son and anybody that talk about my son and this is what happens to them and no, and if any bitch play about my kids or disrespect my kids or disrespect me about my kids, yeah, we gonna see how far I'm willing to take you. I'm not no buster bitch about my kids, okay? I don't let anybody just play with them. I don't let anybody just be around my kid. I don't let anybody, it ain't like that over here, okay? What? Play date over. You guys want to go bowling? Yeah. Bowling. One thing for sure and 2 things for certain. You bitches go on live talking about, oh, and if you talk about my son and anybody that talk about my son and this is what happens to them and no, and if any bitch play about my kids or disrespect my kids or disrespect me about my kids, yeah, we gonna see how far I'm willing to take you. I'm not no buster bitch about my kids, okay? I don't let anybody just play with them. I don't let anybody just be around my kid. I don't let anybody, it ain't like that over here, okay? What? Play date over. You guys want to go bowling? Yeah. Bowling.
I don't
One thing for sure and 2 things for.
Now here go Carlton.
I just want y'all to know that people is playing on the internet. They're playing games. They're playing games right now. All I asked was for her not to touch me. I had nothing against her bringing her child, whatever. She stalked us. She pulled up in a black truck. Nobody asked for her to come, but I get it. That's my son's possible child. She brought the child. That's what he's supposed to do. But touching me and touching my hair and all of that other stuff, I asked Krishan 2 or 3 days ago if she wanted me to take the baby up to the jail with the other kids, and she called me all kind of bitches, and I'm gonna post it so y'all know that this is her playing her shenanigans. She called me all kind of bitches, told me I'd never see her fucking son, stay the fuck away from her, all of that shit. She's playing internet games. She's playing with my I just want y'all to know that people is playing on the internet. They're playing games. They're playing games with my grandkids. She's playing with her own child. She's playing internet games right now. I'm going to post the messages where she is literally cussing me out, threatening me and everything, when all I asked her was, do you want me to bring the baby up there? No, I don't want you touching my hair today and trying to be extra friendly so you could get Journey on camera so Jaden can come up there and destroy the grandkids' whole moment with their dad after 2 years. You would do that? You would do that? She attacked my security guards on camera, federal agents. She attacked the security guards on camera. It's on camera. She attacked the fucking security guards. Jonathan is caught in the middle of the worst fucking experience of his life, y'all. Y'all need to pray for him because he is really trying to do the right thing, and people is playing internet with my grandkids. She's playing with her own child. She's playing internet games right now. I'm going to post the messages where she is literally cussing me out, threatening me and everything, when all I asked her was, do you want me to bring the baby up there? No, I don't want you touching my hair today and trying to be extra friendly so you could get Journey on camera so Jaden can come up there and destroy the grandkids' whole moment with their dad after 2 years. You would do that? You would do that? She attacked my security guards on camera, federal agents. She attacked the security guards on camera. It's on camera. She attacked the fucking security guards. Jonathan is caught in the middle of the worst fucking experience of his life, y'all. Y'all need to pray for him because he is really trying to do the right thing, and people is playing internet with my grandkids. She's playing with her own child. She's playing internet games.
Yeah, just PSA. I didn't approve for no crackhead bitch to be around my kids, so I hope everyone's in the same place when I arrive. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Yeah, just PSA. I didn't approve for no crackhead bitch to be around my kids, so I hope everyone's in the same place when I arrive. I'm on the way.
Now the man is trying to have a nice time with his kids and everything like that. He said he don't want Krishan no more. She can just drop the baby off.
Okay.
Like
here, you get the stroller.
No, I don't feel you know. So you gotta so the ethics thing, try to have a good time. You attack the security guards to make her guard her way up there. Now Carlissa's over there with Jarvis.
No, she video on me. I'm gonna video her too.
We been on our show. We on your show.
Now,
we on live.
Now, why would you go and take somebody else's kid? That woman didn't actually put her kid on. She didn't actually do that. Now, why are you taking somebody else's kid? Put them on your live.
She video on me. I'm gonna video her too.
We been on our show. We on your show.
Oh, I didn't know.
We on live.
Oh, we got the last one. Say what's up to Baby Brother. Say hi, baby brother.
Baby brother.
Yeah. Say what's up, big brother. Yeah, we getting this shit all the way together, man. Oh, we got the last one. Say what's up to baby brother.
What's game?
Say hi, baby brother.
Baby brother.
Yeah. Say what's up, big brother. Yeah, we getting this shit all the way together.
Look. Now this don't make no sense, guys. Now she know better. That baby, y'all. I don't. Why is the baby? Guys, I'm not talking about the baby or anything. I'm just trying to figure out why the baby ain't looking at him. Maybe he just looking at all the lights. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, y'all. The baby, I feel sorry for that baby. Y'all, Spectacular said the whole damn circus, they all make me sick. None of them have clean hands or good intentions. Only just bring me Junior. I'll take care of him. Yes, that poor baby, I just feel sorry for her. As she will put Junior into therapy and stuff like that, he'll start walking. And they'll, help him with, like, if he needs speech, different things. They got people that can help him. She just won't take the time to do it. He looks like a fool with all those tats on his face. Yes. My sweet, you said you heard that the baby is blind. She said the baby ain't blind. You said that's why she loves Batty. She knew he was coming home. He can't get rid of her. Yeah, but if the man said he got somebody else, and she been with what, 5 or 6 dudes since he been locked up? They all should stay off of social media. Yes, she better be careful before she go back to jail. Well, that man said he pressing charges on her. Did you watch the video? She got upset because Jada came up there to get her kids because Chrisean showed them on camera. So Chrisean wanted to fight Jalen, and security was holding her. She hit them. Well, she didn't hit them twice today because she wasn't supposed to be up there, and the security was trying to keep her from Blueface. And she started biting, scratching, and kicking them. And they said she ran off and left the baby there. That's what Carlissa said. She ran off and left the baby there with Blueface dad, with no Pampers, no nothing. They said they don't, with no milk, because that's all the baby drink is milk. Yep, that's Blueface mama. He said, Savannah, who is that man? I'm speechless. Blueface looked crazy. Who in the clone's name is this? That's Blueface. He just got all them tattoos in his face. Y'all know when he was in jail, he got all them tattoos done? So that's him. He just got all them tattoos. Yep, he just got a lot of tattoos. That's him. Now, I think since he's out of jail, he should be able to go get laser removal and get some of them tattoos removed off his face. Now, I thought maybe because he was in jail, he wanted to get all them tattoos on him so he can look crazy. That's what I thought he was doing. But it looks like he's trying to keep them on there. That's what I think. He want to keep them damn tattoos on there. You trying to haunt that baby don't eat food. That's what I said. They said the baby just drink milk. And like I said, the baby needs to go to a specialist because if he got a swallowing problem, or maybe she don't feed him. Because he could have a swallowing problem and she too dumb to understand that, or don't try to get him to eat little stuff, and she just keep giving the baby milk. How is he supposed to, get any strength or anything? All he drink is milk. Ain't no 2-year-old just keep running around here drinking no milk. I know it's Blueface, but something happened to him. He looks dirty. Dirty. He acts strange. You say he acts strange? He also blew up. He said also he blew up and looks like Pillsbury Doughboy. I saw him get out of the corrections van. Yes, he done got big. Oh, he gonna lose that weight. Don't worry about that. He gonna lose that weight. Once he be out here in these streets, he gonna lose that weight. He gonna be out here in these streets, y'all. He gonna lose that weight. Watch what I tell you. He gonna lose that weight. You know, he just been in there. He just been in there locked up. That's the only difference. That's the problem. So once he get out here and be in these streets for a while, guys, he gonna gain his weight back. Once he get out here and be in these streets for a while, he gonna get his weight back. Watch what I tell you. He gonna all that. Excuse me. Once he get out here in these streets, he's gonna lose that weight. The weight is gonna be gone. He just ain't been out here in a long time. Now he said he don't want Krishan, but we will see. He said he don't want her, but we will see. Now we gonna see, guys, how this works out. Now we gonna see how this gonna work out. Now he said he don't want her, but I don't know. I don't know if she gonna let him go. Now I hope. Now I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? Do y'all think they're gonna leave each other alone? What do y'all think? Do y'all think that she's gonna leave him alone? I don't, I'm trying. I'm trying to think that he didn't had enough of. I'm trying to think that he's going to leave her alone. I really do hope that he will. Now, do y'all think that that Blueface will leave her alone finally? Because she nasty. She nasty. I'm just saying she nasty. If he want her back after all the stuff she did, he'll take anything. Just saying. If he take her back after this, He'll put up with anything. I'm just saying, guys. I don't know why he would want her back. Let me I was trying to see about this other thing here. They said that um they were 1 second here, that there was another alleged fight, allegedly, but I'm just trying to see if they were actually, if I'm trying to see if they were, wait a minute. I'm just trying to see if they got this one other, just trying to see if they got this one other clip here. I'm just trying to see if they got this one other clip of him here. I'm just trying to see if they got it. I think this is the wrong one. But yeah, guys. So what do y'all think? Do y'all think they just should leave each other alone and just go on about their business so that there's not any problem? What do y'all think? I don't see that other clip I wanted to show. But guys, do y'all think they should just leave each other alone? Let me know what y'all think about this, guys. Do y'all think they just should leave each other alone and just let it be? Krishan left Junior on purpose so she can keep up with Blue. I think so too, but they said his daddy got him. Yes, they should leave each other alone. Let's see, he could have been pumping iron and eating veggies in the big house. He didn't have to gain all that weight. Yeah, that's true. Junior needs to see an occupational therapist for feeding therapy to help him with chewing, swallowing, physical therapy for walking and strengthening his care. Yeah, but see, Krishan ain't gonna do that, y'all. Y'all know that girl ain't gonna do that. She not gonna do it, guys. She not gonna do it. She don't got time. She don't got time to do that. She don't got time to do it. She has no time. She has no time to do that. She not gonna do nothing. I don't. I just think this is just a one big mess, guys. Just one big mess. Look at this shit, y'all. Why are you trying to be all buddy friends with the daddy and shit? You didn't want to have nothing to do with them people while Blueface was in jail. Why all of a sudden now you want to have something to do with these people?
Yeah. We been on our show. We on your show. We on live. Yeah. Pretty girl. She with Mom Dukes right now.
Yeah, you just
where your camera at? What is it called? What is the link called, Carlissa?
Come on now, you tripping now. You doing
We
too
on
much.
live. No, we not. Look, nobody want to be real on camera. Girl, I got hug you. Girl.
I'm sorry, stop.
Right, everybody's so weird. So we not
weird. After you just sit here and call this lady all type of names. I told you the sickness.
Hey. So y'all can record me, but I can't record y'all. Oh, you can record me. Oh, I was talking about like too. Oh, you on the OG? Oh, look at Junior. Baby Jesus. He Porter now. He not Junior, but if he kept Malone. No, I don't like that. Junior. What about CJ?
CJ, yeah, I like CJ.
Of course you do.
Sonny, I like Sonny too.
Sonny, I call him Baby Jesus.
Only I can call him Sonny.
All right, Sonny.
Only I can call him Sonny.
Kumbaya. Hey.
Come on, JJ.
All right, well, look, everybody fraud, y'all. Everybody fraud.
Fraud?
I caught the real. Nobody's beefing. Everybody just be doing stuff for clout. I'm trying to reconcile. She fake trying to reconcile. So I can't get her. All right, well, look, everybody fraud, y'all. Everybody fraud. Cause I caught the real. Nobody's beefing. Everybody just be doing stuff for clout. I'm trying to reconcile. She fake trying to reconcile. So I can't get her.
Come on, JJ.
One thing for sure and two things for certain. You bitches go on live talking about, oh, and if you talk.
I just want y'all to know that people is playing on the internet. Their grandkids.
So
She's playing with her own.
Yeah, just PSA. I didn't approve.
But yeah, guys. Krishan is out here trying to get footage because y'all know Carlissa did try to get that baby before, and she tried to get the baby to take them to meet Blue. She didn't want to do that. She wanted to come where Blue was at so she could get footage like they together. They not together. That man has a whole nother woman. I don't think he wants Krishan. I don't think he won't her. You said if she doesn't get him in some type of physical therapy, it's only going to get worse. He needs a walker and a wheelchair. Now, where is CPS? This is abuse. They done called CPS on this girl 1,000 times. CPS don't do nothing. You said she act like she don't got good sense. I think she's slow. They was tearing her up in the comments saying, what's that on her lip? Yeah, after she done been with all them men, it's neglect for sure. People that call the CPS, they don't do nothing. You're right, Doc Willie. She has a mental disorder and need therapy also, but mental. Something wrong with her, y'all. I've been told y'all something wrong with her. Make sure you guys are hitting the thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel and you like the content, please think about becoming a subscriber. All right, guys. I did want to get into oh, wait a minute. Let me. This is 1 hour ago. Let me send this to myself. Let me see here. Let me see if I can. So they in the White House, well, they in Congress now talking about the SNAP, allegedly, but we couldn't see. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can see here. So they're trying to do something, guys, I think, about the SNAP benefits, but it's still going to be late if the people even get anything. Let's see what they're saying. Give me just a second here. So this is 1 hour ago. They in. Okay, let's see this, guys. This is 1 hour ago. So they saying something about the SNAP benefits. Let's see what they're saying.
And a live look for you outside as the government shutdown approaches the longest in history.
A desperately needed break came today for SNAP recipients. The White House has agreed to release emergency funding to partially pay out SNAP benefits for the month. So I'm going to explain now what happens next. $4.6 billion is being released from an emergency fund, which covers a little more than half of what SNAP benefits nationwide normally cost on a monthly basis. That solution is only temporary, as we'll be in the same position again next month, just no emergency fund to drain if Republicans and Democrats don't reach an agreement. The SNAP lapse deadline, which passed Saturday, has become one of the most visible signs of the government shutdown as it enters its sixth week.
Folks in Washington, D.C., in the House of Representatives, the Senate, and the president to come to the table to negotiate an end to the healthcare crisis and the food crisis now.
Monday, the Trump administration said it would comply with a judge's order to use contingency funds to pay for the SNAP food program. Nearly 42 million Americans will be impacted if it runs out of money.
It's not as easy as hitting go send on a computer. You got to go through and recalculate partial payments to the 42 million recipients of the program.
Republicans say the emergency SNAP funding is only a short-term Band-Aid.
It cost over $9 billion to fund SNAP for a month, and we only have, I think it's $5.2 billion in the contingency fund. So you have a big shortfall.
And Democrats accuse the president of using the crisis as leverage.
He thinks he can use hungry children as a bargaining chip against Democrats.
Big picture, there's still no end in sight as Democrats are sticking to their demands.
We need to extend the ACA premium credits. That is what a majority of Americans want.
And Republicans won't budge either, insisting they can talk after they pass a basic measure to fund the government.
We're ready and willing to have that discussion. But first, Democrats need to stop playing politics with people's lives and reopen the government.
So even if the Republican-backed temporary funding bill passes in the Senate, it expires on November 21st, meaning it might have to be sent back to the House to be extended or changed. Eric, back to you.
So that's where they at, guys, as far as the benefits. That's where they at. That's where they at as far as the SNAP benefits. Now they're talking about people don't get partial payments. I told you they don't have enough money. They don't have enough money. They don't have enough money to do it. Because if they get the what they said, 5.6 billion. Where the rest of the money gonna come from? So who makes the determination as to what people get the benefits? Because they're gonna run out of money. Yes, I believe that, Deborah. They're gaslighting, trying to make it look like it's the Democrats' fault. And then did you hear what he said? We need to open back up the government, and then we'll talk about the ACA after. And you think they that dumb to think y'all gonna talk about the ACA later after they come and open back up the government? Hell no. The Democrats don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Lord, forgive me. However, he knows what I'm thinking about, the orange man. Yes. You can't believe nothing. Let me see. I can't stand him with his lying ass. Yes. That makes no sense whatsoever. They lying. If the Democrats fold, right, and say, okay, we're going to open up back the government, let's talk. They're not going to talk to him because the orange man already said he's not talking to the Democrats. And then he's going to tell the Republicans not to talk to them as well. He said it will resume, but small amounts. Yeah, but he talking about giving the people, just that you get $500 in stamps, right? You only gonna get $250. That's all you're gonna get, and then you got to fend for yourself the rest of the month. You said, well, they need to keep on posting our video because someone at CPS is going to see it sooner or later. They do. They had her sister went to CPS. Tehran already went to CPS on Krishan, and they made Tehran give the baby back to her. When her sister went to CPS and told them all the stuff that she was doing, they made her give that baby back because she was trying to keep Junior with her sister Tehran, and Tehran told CPS everything. They still made her give that baby back to Krishan. Krishan went there with the police to get the baby back. Do not buy. Let's see. Do not buy that. The money is there. The orange man wants you to believe it's not. There is a game the Republicans are playing because they don't want Snap to have it. They want it in their pockets. I believe that. They better stretch those stamps and eat like they are in the 60s. Okay. That's what they better do. That's what they better do. That's their best bet. You better not go in the store buying all that junk and shit. That's her best bet. She better not. They better not go in there buying junk. All them chips and cookies and stuff like that. They better buy them some damn food. And if you can, try to get you your Thanksgiving food and Christmas food. Do 2 for 1 something, because you don't know if you're gonna get no stamps next month. That's your best bet. That's your best bet. That's all I'm saying. That's your best bet. You better buy strictly nothing but meat and canned goods. You better buy meats and canned goods. Okay, guys. I did want to get into. I did want to get into the I did want to get into the I did want to get into the Braxtons for just a moment here. I did want to get into them. One second. I did want to get into the Braxtons. Oh, Oh, no, wait a minute. Let me back up. Let's back up for a second here. Let's talk about Martell Holt. Okay, I know some content creators, and I think because they didn't read the court documentation, guys, they're saying that Martell Holt has violated the court order by posting the kids. Martell and Melody can post the kids. They just cannot get any financial gain out of it. So if they want to post the kids on Snapchat, they want to post the kids on Instagram or Facebook, anything like that, they can post them. It just can't be any type of financial gain. I know a lot of people were saying Martell violated the court order. He did not violate the court order. You know, I don't take up for the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Y'all know that, right? The bald-headed bitch in the corner. But I know some people coming to my live, if I say bald-headed bitch in the corner, you're not going to know what I'm talking about. So, again, if I say Martell or if I say bald-headed bitch in the corner, that means Martell. If I say mutt, that means coleslaw. So, the bald-headed bitch in the corner, right? He posted Sugar Mama and either, I don't know if we're calling him Miles Morales, Knox, Maverick. I don't know what the name is. One of those names. Well, I'm sure he'll answer to one of them. So I believe that he went and got Sugar Mama early from school, and I believe he told her to hug him when he come in there. He made sure that he got her hugging him. You know, trying to act like, oh, the kids love each other, this and that. I'm not saying the kids don't fucking love each other. But you trying to like show us like, oh, I can still see my kids. Yeah, you can still see them, but you're not gonna have them overnight no more. Now I'm sure she don't have no problem with you going up to the school, seeing the kids or whatever. If you can still go up there, I'm sure she don't have no problem with you doing that. But they do not have to go back to your house 7 days on and 7 off anymore. They don't have to do that. That's not happening no more, bald-headed bitch in the corner. God has answered our prayers, bald-headed bitch in the corner, that them kids do not have to be down there with you in Park. Okay? You and the mutt. They don't have to be down there with you. They ain't got to worry about calling their mama, asking for no food. Melanie ain't got to worry about sitting on Instacart or DoorDash over there to feed her kids. The kids gonna be with her. Now, the one day you do have them, okay? That's on Thursdays. You pick them up from school on Thursday, right? So they've been to 8 lunch and everything, and I'm sure they'll be okay until they get back. And then the next day, they've been at 8 lunch, you know, and then hopefully one day you can buy some type of dinner. They do their homework, take their shower, and go to bed. They be back at school, then they back with Melody. So I'm hoping, you know, that this one day you can buy some food. Now it's really gonna be fucked up for him and the mutt. She ain't getting no food stamps. So that's really that was right on time that Melanie got her kids back in full custody. Because you know why? The mutt ain't gonna have no food stamps. So they might be starved their own fucking self. There's no food stamps. Because y'all know she was getting stamps. So what are they gonna do for food? So the bald-headed bitch in the corner and the mutt, they gonna starve. Unless he gonna buy cash, but we know he ain't gonna do that. We already know that. You couldn't even feed your 4 kids. Now imagine her, because you say you take care of the mutt, right? So you for the buy food for the whole month? For your house and her house, bald-headed bitch in the corner? Because she ain't getting no stamps. Just saying. So you're gonna have to buy food for Marlene, yourself, and the mutt. Do you have the money to do that? Because you know they probably don't watch the news or nothing, and she probably was looking on that MBT card, wondering where her damn stamps at. The mutt, aka coleslaw. Girl, this is going to be a mess for them. They ain't getting no stamps either. How the bald-headed bitch in the corner and the mutt, what they gonna do? And then Marlene probably was getting food stamps. That's gonna be a mess, y'all. That's gonna be a mess for the bald-headed bitch in the corner. In the mud, they ain't getting no stamps. This would be bad for them. What y'all say? Let me see. You said Keith Lee live here in Vegas, and he is going out of his way to help people all over. So I'm going to check on that tomorrow. I'm glad Stormy is helping. You said, wait a minute, who was helping him? Stormy is helping him also by donating. Oh, okay. Doc Willie, I live in Texas, and my niece is still buying junk food. Buying junk food? Oh, she better try to save them damn stamps. If she got any damn stamps, she better try to save them. You know what? A lot of young people do not watch news. They don't know what the fuck going on. The people already said you might get a partial payment, and then December there ain't none. They ain't gonna have no more money. And so, guys, y'all know. And then this is another thing. Do y'all think they're gonna have any stamps for Thanksgiving? Because what they said they probably have to do is give people partial payments. Or if they give out full benefits, do they just keep giving out full benefits until it's all gone? And then whoever don't get none, they just don't get none? I wonder if that's how they're gonna do it. You said it starts this month. They'll tell you about it. The bald-headed bitch in the corner make enough money to get off his butt and buy food for his kids. Well, y'all know the 4-piece nuggets, they're gonna be straight. I'm talking about the mutt and her kids, and then his mama. The casino gets his money and he owes everyone. So I hear. Yep, they said he owed the IRS. And then also they say he didn't pay his attorney for that bankruptcy allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. So I don't know how that's gonna go. You said no, he will be fine. He got paid for the reunion, so they will be able to eat. Oh, okay. And allegedly they did a holiday special. So do you think they got paid extra for the holiday special? Yeah, I think they got paid extra for the holiday special. They might have got paid extra for the holiday special because they was in California, I think, for 4 days. I think 2 days for the reunion and 2 for the holiday special. Allegedly. I'm saying allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. So they might, it might work out. It might work out, y'all, for him. But the 4-piece nuggets, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Now, y'all know how the bald-headed bitch in the corner feel about, you know, her daughter and stuff. Do y'all think he gonna buy food? Do y'all think he'll buy food for him? And then he got to buy from Marlene as well. Just saying. Just saying. It might work out, but next month, if he got to buy food, and then y'all know she don't work, so he does have to buy toys and things. And see, that's what I never understood. You weren't able to buy the 4-piece nuggets, no toys and that, and the mutt doesn't work. So were you buying toys for Maverick and Paris? Just asking. Was you buying them toys? Because every time the kids ask you about stuff for them, you say Santa Claus didn't come to your house. So did he come to your house from Maverick then? Just want to know. Did he come from Paris? Just asking. Just asking. Let's see here. Let me see. He said, well, this month he better keep his butt out of the casino and feed his kids. That's his best bet. He will have food for Thanksgiving because you still have the food banks. Yeah, I think he'll go to a food bank. Marlene Man, make sure she is straight. Oh, okay. I work in the food bank every day for 3 hours. We are getting a lot of food to give out to people. Also, Pastor Jamal Bryant posts an 800 number where you can find a food bank in your area. But see, guys, y'all know what? A lot of, and I'm just trying to be honest as possible. A lot of Black people, they don't want to go to them food banks. You know, they prideful. They don't want to go there. And especially these young people, guys, they not gonna go to these food banks. Just my personal opinion. Do y'all think these young people gonna get out here and go to a food bank? I don't think these young people gonna get out here and go to no food bank. Just being honest, guys. I don't think they gonna do it. I don't think they will get out here and go to the food bank. These young people, even though their kids might need food, they're not gonna get out here and go to no food bank because they too prideful. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna get out here. These young people, they're not gonna get out here and go to no food bank. They too prideful. They're not gonna do it. They just, you know, they're not gonna do it. The young people, they're not gonna go to no food bank. You said Coleslaw gets enough money from the show. You said Coleslaw gets. Wait a minute. The Mutt gets enough money from the show to feed Superman and buy his toys. What money she get from the show? I didn't know she was getting no money from the show. Y'all telling me something new. I didn't know she got no money from the show, y'all. I didn't know it. I did not know she was getting money from the show, y'all. Yeah, but yeah, the answer to people's question is they can post their kids now. They can do it. They can post their kids. Now I know a lot of people thought that they were not supposed to post their kids, but they can post their kids. So long as they're not getting any money from it. Now, even though the bald-headed bitch in the corner, he got a lot of followers, right? If he would get on Instagram and post content and things like that, he could make some money from there. He could make some money from TikTok. He could make some money from YouTube. He just don't do it. And then also the Mutt, if she would get out here on her channel, the YouTube channel, Facebook and Instagram and TikTok, she could make money too, but he won't let her get out here and be on these channels. So that's why she not making no money. And I don't think she want to make her own money. I think she want to continue to get money from him. I don't think she want her own money. I think she want to depend on him. And I think she might get child support from Paris' dad for her. Now, I think she might get that. Okay, you said every time her name is mentioned, pays her. Oh, okay. All right, guys. I learn something new every day. I did not know that. I learn something new all the time, y'all. Okay. Okay. Nene is going to be on the Miss Pat show. That is on BET. That's what I said, baby. The housewife's out here making moves, y'all. She will be on the Miss Pat show. Nene will.
They are comedians. I'm a shit talker. So it's two totally different things. Being a juror with all of these funny comedians has been a pleasure. It's been really fun. I've been smiling the whole day. They are comedians. I'm a shit talker.
Come on, Nene.
I just think being a groupie never pays.
Come on, Nene.
I just think being a groupie never pays.
Come on, Nene.
I just think being a groupie never pays.
You in my court. I am the law.
He wanted to do my hair in exchange for content. Right when the cameras were about to start rolling, the entire back of my quick weave just falls off.
That was her kid. You never paid me for sending you to the Dominican Republic to get your teeth. That was a gift. You were supposed to pay for the flight.
You lose.
No.
You lose. Oh, 1 point off right there.
If you see a sucker, go and get a lick then.
I'm just in shock.
Ass.
I thought I was being a good mom. I see myself in you. That called pansexual. Y'all do it.
No, I'm not a paying nothing. I don't cook anything.
I'm ruling in favor of the defendant. Hey! I'm just kidding. You in my court. I am the law.
He wanted to do my hair in exchange for content. Right when the cameras were about to start rolling, the entire back of my quick weave just falls off.
That was her kid. You never paid me for sending you to the Dominican Republic to get your teeth. That was a gift. You were supposed to pay for the flight.
You lose.
No.
You lose. Oh, 1 point off right there.
If you see a sucker, go and get a lick then.
I'm just in shock.
Lock her ass off.
I thought I was being a good mom. I see myself in you. That called pansexual. Y'all do it.
No, I'm not a paying nothing. I don't cook anything.
I'm ruling in favor of the defendant. Hey! I'm just kidding.
Okay, guys, what do y'all think about Nene being on the Miss Pat show? What do y'all think about Nene being on the Miss Pat show? What do y'all think? Okay, you said it's funny. You said the bald-headed bitch in the corner keep her from making a way to feed her kid. Yes. Okay. They said every time they mention her name, she get paid. Okay, okay, yeah. So Nene's going to be on there along with Safari. They're going to be on there. She said, "I'm not paying nothing. I don't cook anything." That's great. Nene is on that show. It's a great show. Good for Nene. Everyone else has been on the show. I watched the show a few times. Okay. Okay, guys. So, shout out to Tasha K. I got this clip from her. Nikhil Holmes, the owner of the Turkey Leg Hunts team, claims she is innocent. So, we're just going to take a little listen to this. Now, you left your husband because you said that he was allegedly abusive. And you get with this man who has allegedly drag his girlfriend up and down the street, and you get with him.
Nakia, I talked to her team yesterday. They called me. We got them jail calls of her boyfriend that we had warned her about. She had her PR team and lawyers called me saying that she's going to be exonerated. She believes fully that she's going to be exonerated from being accused of harboring this fugitive here. She said that none of this would be public if she wasn't who she was. And they said that she is innocent. They were actually not together at the time when he got arrested, even though she was stopped by a police car, unmarked car, with his mother in the car. I was like, well, was his mother in the car? And the team said, yeah. I'm like, well, what are you doing with his mother? They had came to my house to get his things. I said, well, why did you wait so long? I warned you back in July to focus on making turkey legs because I have yet to taste one. Your other husband had went to jail for damn near the same thing. Now you harboring him. We gave you pictures and videos of him dragging and beating the dog crap out of his girlfriend that was before you. She never went to the police because she was scared of him. And this time, she didn't want to go to the police. The police saw what he did. They called me and asked me, how did I get the footage that I had of him dragging the girlfriend across the yard, kicking and punching her in her face before he beat her with that crowbar. And I'm told that the reason he beat her with the crowbar, the ex-girlfriend, and I'm not going to put those images up here because it's just disrespectful. Because Nakia knew. And they're trying to say as her team, it's like, you know, when you're in a relationship and you don't get no healing and you go and pick up the same man, but this one was worse. I warned her back in June, July, who he was. And now here we come October, the end of October, she's being arrested because he beat the girl up again, the same one that I warned her about, that she was going to be next. And now he on jail calls, talking about he finna marry her. That's when they called me. We got another jail call that we're going to release right here. Jasmine, you got that jail call? Go ahead, Jasmine. Yes, bye.
What do you think?
Now, y'all know she is Krishan Rock for Halloween. That's why she looked like that. She is Krishan Rock for Halloween. Tasha K is. Shout out to Tasha K. This is her content. I own no rights to it at all. Y'all, please follow Tasha K. So this man is with the turkey leg, Nakia Holmes, right? But the woman he done beat the mess out of, he owned the jail called her telling her he gonna marry her. You can't make this shit up.
Take it to take what to
the things, the people.
You gotta fill it out good. You can't just put 1, 2 sentences. You gotta break that shit down, man. Yeah, go get it. I need it notarized. Man, you know everything good, bro. One thing we've been doing, we've been going, it's bad to say, but I ain't mad about it because I'm here and you're trying to help me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Love you. Bro, you feel what I'm saying? You know one thing. I don't give a what situation I'm in. I can go be with the princess of Rome and Italy. I never let nobody come and over you or put you in a position to take advantage of you. I don't give a about what it is. You've been a good woman to me, bro. You've been having my back. You're like a mama to me. I can't do nothing without you. You feel what I'm saying? But I never let you.
We said you like a mama to me. I can't do nothing without you. Oh, that's that motherfucking jail talk, baby. That's that motherfucking jail talk. A motherfucker dragged me and hit me with a damn crowbar. Bitch, I wouldn't be accepting nah collect call. Nah. You hear me? Nah.
I never let you put yourself in a position, put yourself in harm's way. Even though if you're out there, you're thinking bad, you're in your feelings and this, that. I'm never going, you know what I'm saying? I used to be a gorilla. I'm not that person no more because I'm older now. But I still know how to move and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna let nobody take advantage of you because I'm not gonna sleep good at night. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck for turn Muslim with 5 wives, big booty, big titties. I'm talking about sucking my toes, swallowing my cum, everything. I can't sleep good at night.
He said you swallow. Wait a minute. Did I just hear Did I just hear what he said to her? You swallow. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. He said you swallow. Okay. Let me just. Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
I ain't knowing somebody, because if that's the case, if somebody gonna over you, you might as well let me go get 2, 3 girlfriends and over you. Cool. Cause I'm a real to you. You heard me?
When? Just when?
Huh?
Just when?
What?
When you became real?
You're gonna say that every woman I ever been with, we ain't together, this thing ain't real. But guess what? They go be with those bitches.
You're not real. When you became real?
And they come back and call me and say, man, what you doing? What I'm doing what you doing with your left me. Hello?
Yeah.
Man, I need you to stink, mama.
No, please. I already talked to the man. He told me what to do, and I talked to which McCauley too.
Oh, see?
Yeah, he said he was gonna call the people in the morning, but the man had ended up calling Bob and let him call the man too.
Yeah, I'm going there and rock and roll with it. Man, it is what it is for. I'm them new people. They gonna be in that bitch. I'm going in that bitch looking like mother caveman. No, good. You straight. You need to go do that tonight, though. I need you to go have
I can't do nobody in the that tonight. I gotta do that in the morning.
No, they ain't gonna do nothing but take that out. You gonna be straight. You go right there in the morning.
Oh, I thought you said notarize. I can't do
do that now.
I'm waiting for what's called it to finish most of it to bring me.
Yeah, that's sad. That. What y'all cook?
I ain't cook. I was in the middle of ordering pizza and just run the phone.
You don't cook gumbo when I come?
No, you gonna go eat your gumbo with Yamo. You can't be around me.
Oh yeah, you know I gotta go see my little cousin.
You supposed to stay with that woman.
You gonna listen. You gonna cook a gumbo? Just cook a gumbo. Just lay down. Cook gumbo.
So that was the victim on the phone. The last calls we just put out, he said that him and the kid, the turkey leg owner, who's now about to go to jail, behind him, said they finna get married. But he telling the other girl he coming home to her after he done beat her until we can't recognize her, trying to get her out to testify. They don't know we got them calls. So Nakia, you out here looking stupid again. Your ex-husband just got hit with another charge for having a gun with a fire blaze on it. You said he done beat you, shot out your window. Now this one here said he gonna marry you. So you telling the mama y'all finna get out and get married. You done caught a charge behind him, and now he back telling the old girlfriend that he done beat till she was blue in the face. Make me some gumbo. Survive, survive, survive,
Odorless, chemical-free lubricants, okay? If you
I cannot, y'all. I cannot with Tasha K. I cannot, girl. I cannot with her. I cannot. Look, y'all. I cannot with these women. I cannot. If somebody dragged me, not once, but twice, well, first of all, you ain't gonna have a second time to do nothing. The first, baby, no ma'am. Tasha K said this man beat her black and blue, beat her with a crowbar, dragged her up and down the street, not once, but twice. And you accepting collect calls from this man? And then the other lady from the turkey leg hut, she didn't caught a case from what they said, hybrid a fugitive, whatever, however you say it, a fugitive. But he on the phone with the other woman, talking about you swallow my, you know what, y'all know what I'm talking about. You a good woman to me, but I cannot. I don't know how Tasha K be getting them jail calls, baby. I don't know. I don't know how she get them. Now y'all know she Christian Rock for Halloween. Hey Pat, my tea sipper. Hello. Wait a minute, y'all. You said, well, if she get paid every time they mention her name, why does she want to be on the show? Good question. The cops saw the man going out her window. She's guilty. Well, she said that she getting off. She said she ain't guilty. She dressed like Krishan and Junior. He's led on the desk. Did you see she was trying to lick Junior face, and she was drinking that what is that called? Prosecco? Y'all, why TK has her here like that? She Krishan Rock. She was Krishan for Halloween. She did the Walmart scene. Yes. He said TK. Oh, TK is Krishan. Yes. See the missing teeth? Turkey Hut closed down. And let's see, New closed down. Are you saying they under new ownership? Now he's been closed over a year. Oh wow! I sure wanted to get some turkey leg hut. They went and closed down before I could get there. You say he sounds like Nesto? Yes, Nesto's still in jail. He sounds institutionalized. Yes, you heard him. That's baby. I know. I'm just making sure I heard it right. Lay down and cook gumbo, baby. No, ma'am. Why did they hook up with a jailbird? I do not know. He said, "You're a good woman to me." You said, you didn't see the video in pieces of the lady he torched. No, I didn't see that. He won't get off. They have evidence. Well, why is she on the phone with this man? Let me see. And he lost his phone privileges after that. He was using other inmates. He was using other inmates' phone codes. Oh wow. Well, Tasha K said she got more. I'm just trying to figure it out, guys. These women is stigmatized or something, because there's no way. A crowbar? A crowbar? You done beat me with a crowbar, sir? Oh hell no. There would be no talking, none of that. No, it wouldn't be going down. I ain't able to do it. That's just, I don't know what's wrong with these people. I don't know. Oh, this one right here. Y'all remember that lady? You remember that lady that said that somebody hit her in the face with a brick, y'all? Remember that lady? She going to jail. That lady says that somebody hit her in the face with that brick. Okay, look how she got Junior.
It got me worried, and I'm gonna tell you who should be worried. Malagrograms, Mob Radio, because this is what I'm talking about. Y'all remember Brit lady? She had me triggered. That's why I don't pay attention to rage baiting content no more. Y'all be like, Krishan, why don't you post this? Why don't you post that? I'm like, because a lot of times you don't know what's real and you don't know what's fake. You don't know what's rage baiting. She had claimed that a group of men stood by while another black man had took a brick and hit her in the side of the face. And it triggered everybody. And she said it to their face. That's what made it so real, is because she was standing out there and she was saying it to their face. Like, she literally lied and wrote a video.
Man just hit me in my face with a brick, and all these black men just watch, and they don't give a yeah. This man hit me. He grabbed a rock and he hit me in my face because I would have given him my number. And all y'all just watch. You don't see that shit? You don't see that shit? What y'all do? I want y'all to be a man. I want y'all to be a man and fucking do something.
So she was in their face. So we thought she was telling the truth. I think I had to share the GoFundMe and everything, because people were like, listen, this is real. She was in the hospital. She had went live from the hospital crying. And then I believe it was a nurse from the hospital that had put out, said she didn't get hit in the face with no brick. She had an allergic reaction. But she did that so that she could put a GoFundMe out, and she raised $42,000. And then the man that she had blamed came forward saying that she does stuff like that all the time. She goes out in public places and makes crazy content. She's got this ridiculous, oversized ass, and she uses it to rage bait or hype herself up sexually in order to get people sexually charged to watch her. Homegirl had to go to court. They pressed charges on her. And this is like wire fraud and some other stuff. And this is the part that had me like, holy shit, especially for Milagro Grams and anybody else that's getting sued. They banned her. She got a 10-year probation and she got a 10-year ban on social media. I said, I thought the Supreme Court shot that down. But apparently, if you use the internet to commit a crime, the states can impose restrictions around how you use the internet, but not to the max. But they can say, hey, we're going to ban you for 10 years, 20 years because you use the internet to commit your crime. To commit your crime. If she violates and uploads a video, she's going to jail for 10 years. It imposes on the First Amendment, so they can't ban her forever. But like I said, it was wire fraud, all types of shit that they charged her with. And Millie is being sued for cyberbullying. They are going to use that to ban her on social media because cyberbullying is a crime. And everything up over here is allegedly. Even my name is allegedly. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe of the tired.
Odorless, chemical-free lubricants, okay? If you're a creamy person.
Lord. Okay, y'all, what y'all think about the lady with get hit in the face with the brick? Yeah, she got the tattoo on her face, y'all. The blue face tattoo on her face, Tasha K did. She had somebody put it in there. You said she injected steroids in her face to make it swell up? Oh, God. Yeah, yes, and she has to pay back that $43K GoFundMe. Wow. Now look, I'm not doing all that for no internet, guys. I'm not doing it. Turkey Hut office in the building next to the restaurant was set on fire. Wow. TK team is paying someone who worked in the jail to release them. The phone calls. She got to be doing something. Hey, Lori Bill, you said you back? Okay. All right. Yeah, these people be having me. They do too much stuff for content. Too much. Now she can't be on the internet for 10 years. If she get on the internet, guys, she going to jail if she get on the internet. All right, guys, a little bit of Black history. Remember, as you come in, hit that thumbs up button, please, and thank you.
Master bred his own 3 daughters with his strongest slave. In the humid lowlands of Burke County, Georgia, 1852, Master Elijah Thornwood stood on the veranda of Arnwood Plantation and surveyed what he considered his greatest accomplishment. It was not the 2,000 acres of prime cottonland, not the 300 enslaved people who worked his fields, not even the Greek Revival mansion. This is Black AF history. This goes into the unwhitewashed story of America, the breeding. Everything that they don't teach you in schools, this talks about. The consumption of Black people and Native American people. It's all linked here. I'll link it below to the video. Calculated breeding experiment involving his 3 unmarried daughters and an enslaved man named Solomon. An arrangement that would create a hidden dynasty of mixed race descendants whose existence would challenge the very foundations of Southern society. Elijah Thornwood was 58 years old in 1852, a widower who had lost his wife Martha to fever 5 years earlier. She had left him with 3 daughters and no sons, a situation that obsessed Elijah with increasing desperation as he aged. In the rigid patriarchy of the antebellum South, daughters could not inherit and manage plantations in their own names. Upon Elijah's death, Arnwood would pass to his brother's sons, and his daughters would become dependent on the charity of male relatives. This prospect tormented Elijah. He had built Arnwood from inherited debt. The master bred his own 3 daughters with his strongest slave. In the humid lowlands of Burke County, Georgia, 1852, Master Elijah Thornwood stood on the veranda of Arnwood Plantation and surveyed what he considered his greatest accomplishment. It was not the 2,000 acres of prime cottonland, not the 300 enslaved people who worked his fields, not even the Greek Revival Mansion. This is Black AF history. This goes into the unwhitewashed story of America, the breeding. Everything that they don't teach you in schools, this talks about. The consumption of Black people and Native American people. It's all linked here. I'll link it below to the video. Calculated breeding experiment involving his 3 unmarried daughters and an enslaved man named Solomon. An arrangement that would create a hidden dynasty of mixed race descendants whose existence would challenge the very foundations of Southern society. Elijah Thornwood was 58 years old in 18.
Okay, guys, so this right here is that a plantation owner had his slave impregnate his 3 daughters. And that's how the mixed race babies. So he wanted, I guess he wanted somebody, to have like a grandson or somebody to, to leave the plantation and stuff too, because women could not own, anything back then. So the 3 women were not married or had no man or husband. So if he had one of his slaves impregnate his daughter them, and they had sons, he could leave the plantation and things to the mixed race kids. So eventually the daughters had sons and stuff, and then when he passed away, the sons were able to inherit everything because women back then could not inherit anything. Hey, Paula. Oh, Deborah, my email address is right there in the description of the video, but I'll put it in here again for you. Let me put it in here. That's my email address. Okay, guys, we're going to do one more Black History. I say every night that I'm not going to keep y'all on here. Now, guys, before I do Black History, y'all, we got to pay attention. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. And I'm guilty of this, right? We got to pay attention to for male heirs. Do you know the Europeans have always been consumed with male heirs to keep the money in the family? Yes, Spectatious. Yep, they want to keep their money. And some people go as far as they said that there's a Mexican family, allegedly for entertainment purposes, a long time ago, that they were the richest people in Mexico, and they lived in a big mansion, and they had gates to go all the way up so you couldn't see over there. They would allegedly sleep with each other and sisters and brothers, nieces and nephews, they would marry each other and make kids so they could keep the royal blood in their family. So there were no outsiders, and to keep their wealth, they married sister and brothers, cousins and everything, so they could keep their wealth and the royal blood going in their family. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes. You welcome, Deborah. Now, I'm guilty of this, right? Because I like SZA. And then when I had to listen to SZA's song Snooze, when she was saying I would unalive people for you and all that, I'm like, what the hell am I saying? I just like the song, right? Now, I'm a 70s child. I listen to Lil Wayne, them, Cash Money, them, right? But, guys, when people start breaking down these songs, I'm like, what the fuck was I singing? The fuck? Baby, listen to this. No Limit, Cash Money, them, I listened to all their songs and I used to be singing them. But I guess I wasn't paying attention too much because I must have missed this part in the song. Now, y'all tell me what y'all hear. Look, guys, we got to make sure that we know what we singing because I didn't know they was getting down back like that back then. Listen.
Braxton's husband once said, I like my dicks up face. I like to fuck him in the ass while he beat up the pussy. I'm the number one stunner.
Look, I did not know the number one stunner song said that. I used to sing that song, the number one stunner. I did not hear him say that in the song. That's why we got to pay attention to what we listening to and the words. Listen again.
What exactly did he mean by that? Tony Braxton's husband once said, what exactly did he mean?
I don't know what he meant by that. Well, I look.
Tony Braxton's husband once said, what exactly did he mean by that?
Well, hey, if he talking about he like to do it to men, that's the only thing I can come up with. They like to do it to me. That's the only thing I can come up with. That he like to do it to me. That's the only thing I can come up with. What did y'all come up with? That's what I done came up with, y'all. That's what I done came up with. Let me tell y'all, that's what I done came up with, y'all. That's what I have came up with here. What have y'all came up with? I'm just saying, y'all, we got to really be listening to these songs, guys, because these people will be saying some shit and we don't even know what the hell they talk about. I'm just saying. These people be saying all type of shit and we don't even know what the hell they saying. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm look here. Look here. I got to really be paying attention. I got to really be paying attention to these songs, guys. We gotta really stop and pay attention to these songs. We singing shit and they saying all type of shit in the damn song. We gotta be careful. Look, we gotta be Cash Money. That's who sang the song Cash Money. Y'all know Tony Braxton husband Birdman? That's him. We gotta really pay attention when we sing these songs. Back in the day, I'm the number one stunner by Cash Money. Baby, that was my song. What the hell was I singing? What was I singing? What the fuck was I singing? I don't remember that. You say, I don't listen to rap, I'm not a fan. Okay, Paula. But this was back, in my 20s and 20s that, Cash Money and No Limit was out, we got to really pay attention to these songs because these people be saying all type of shit. I told you I was listening to SZA's song. I think it's called Snooze. And she was saying what she'd do, hide the body for you. I'm like, wait a minute. This don't sound right. Wait a minute. I like the song and everything. But then I had to really start listening to the lyrics. I said, well, hold up. Wait a minute. I like you, SZA, but I ain't for to hide nobody. I'm not for to do all that. I ain't for to unalive nobody. This was all in that song. We got to really pay attention to these people when they be singing in these songs. Because if not, we'll be singing all type of crazy shit. Just saying, y'all. We got to really start paying attention to these songs because they be saying some crazy shit in these songs. Now, guys, this white man asked this black man. The white man has a question for the black people, y'all. Now, hide the body. Yeah, she said hide the body. I said shit. I ain't hiding shit. The white man wants to ask the black person a question. This is gonna be our last one. And this man ripped into him. I see black folks making videos asking this question, so I figured I'd ask for the white folks. Okay, let's go.
The black folks. I got one question, then you can kick me off your For You page. If you're cool with people that look like me, can we be friends?
Fuck no. No. Let me explain. White people want to be our friend. No. You don't want to be our friend. What you want to do is you want to neutralize the situation because you guys realize that you are some sick, twisted, diabolical motherfuckers. Basically,
not all of them. Now, we got some good white people, y'all. Not all of them. They helped us in slavery and everything. So I will not say all white people like that. Just the racist one, because I got white people in my family, and I love them dearly. They are some sweet people. So not all of them. Now I'm not gonna say that. Not all of them. You got some that are really good. They can't help how they, the color of their skin. They can't help what they do. But I'm not gonna say all white people. You got really good white people.
I want to neutralize the situation. And y'all want to be our friend and y'all want to be our buddy now. And y'all want to do everything except give us our shit back. Okay? Y'all want to be friends? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get the Pretendians off the reservation. We're going to give all that land back to the original indigenous people. You can start with that. Okay? Buddy. All right? Pal. After that, you white people, since the cops don't shoot you, they only shoot us. If you haven't figured that the fuck out, motherfucker. They don't shoot you. You can walk out your house with a shotgun. They're going to hit you with non-lethal pellets. Meaning what? You know what you can do for me, bitch? You can take your white ass into a goddamn museum and go get my fucking artifacts. Get our artifacts. Do not pull up to a motherfucking barbecue without an artifact or a fucking land deed. Okay? Also, the buildings, the Tartarian buildings, the cathedrals and all those, we need that all back. And those garbage priests that y'all got in there guarding our devices, you need to get rid of them so we can activate the device, so we can set the harmonic frequencies so that we can heal our people. You motherfuckers ain't healing shit. You're sitting around talking about, hey man, can we be friends? You're not even on our fucking frequency. I'll continue to cook. Back to the artifacts. The artifacts y'all won't let us touch, but y'all will take, steal, put in our buildings, and then have the nerve to surround them with fucking glass. Glass? Security guards? You're guarding our shit like it's yours? but you want to be friends. Let me ask you a question. If you were a black person, you've been oppressed, you still see your truck drivers out there getting hung. I just seen a black woman the other day getting punched and beaten by a white cop. None of you did anything. Y'all didn't rally. You didn't do any of that stuff that y'all do. Yeah, I didn't act like it was Black Wall Street and get really, really upset because you're so upset about how these original people are being treated. I didn't see any of that. I didn't see any of you being friends with us. Okay? Sorry. All right? I don't see any of you getting the fuck off your land. You're still going out there. You're still telling people, get off my property. You don't have any fucking property. What property? Where? Point to it. What? The shit you stole? The shit your grandparents stole during the Homestead Act of 1886? Now that we know that you colluded with fucking Siberian immigrants to actually push us off the land, the original people, now all of a sudden you guys want to be friends? Your fake queen is still sitting there on the throne with her pale, sunburnt ass acting royal? We are the descendants of an empire. You're not even giving us our fucking respect. Can you be our friend? How about you start by giving us our shit back? That's the first thing you do. Imagine somebody.
How do y'all feel about that? He said he want our shit back. Hey, Ray Man, my tea sipper. Hey. Good morning. You said my great grandma is white. They made them separate herself from my grandpa because he was born too dark. He's light skinned. Wow. So now this brother sounds racist. Yeah, but he said he want our stuff back. Now we do know that a lot of the ancient of our like the tiaras, the crowns, all the jewelry and stuff, that was stolen from us. But they got it in museums, and he's saying that they need to give our stuff back to us. Just saying. You said one of my nieces is half black. My family has different races in it too. Yes, now that's what I said. That's what I said. Not all white people are bad guys. You got some good ones. You said, where's my manners? Good great morning, Dr. T. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, y'all. These people be on here. They'll give it to you. They will give it to you. Now we know that MAGAs are racist, but I think that's wrong with MAGA. They're just not educated. That's what I think. I think that MAGAs are not educated. I think they vote against their own interests, but I don't think they know they're doing it. Like they want extended Medicaid, they want the EBT and SNAP, they want all that. But when the Republicans talk to them, they use big words and they don't understand that. And that's how they end up, I think, voting for Republicans all the time. That's what I think happens. Now, this brother here, he's saying that, that the Indians, that's supposed to be, our land and things like that. If that's how he feels, that's how he feels. A lot of people are starting to think like that, they want the 40 acres in a mill. They want land. They want this. They want that. They want reparation. We all want reparation, for our ancestors. And My thing here, I think we should get it because all these other races have got reparation except the black people. And I just want to know why everybody else has got reparation except for black people. So some of the stuff he said a little racist, but some of the stuff he said is true. Why can't we get reparation for all the shit that our ancestors have went through? All the land they worked for free. Why can't we get paid for that? Just asking a question. Just asking. You said when I was a kid, they put brown shoe polish on my white aunt. We were going to Mississippi. Oh wow! I'm sorry to hear that, Doc Willie. I know the history as to why he is angry, but he sounds racist, not just angry. Okay, yeah, okay. But like I said, I got white people in my family, and they, they can't help that they're white. They are good people. They don't think like the rest of their family think. They don't think like that. They be around us all the time, and I've been knowing them ever since I was probably 10 years old, and they've been in the family ever since. So they are some good people. So, and then like I say, a lot of white people help the slaves, especially Harriet Tubman. They hid slaves in their house and things like that. So there were a lot of good white people. So not all of them, and always, I try to treat everybody the same until they show me otherwise. And if they show me something different, then that's when I have the problem. But if they not showing me nothing different, we cool. We cool. But this man, some people are just angry, about a lot of stuff that's happening. A lot of people are angry, and I get it. I get it. They're angry. I get it. I get it, guys. I get it. Now, guys, y'all know I gotta fly. How many more days? The countdown is on. And I think I'm gonna have to go get registered for Clear because the Atlanta airport, they said is long lines, 3 to 4 hours of, for the line. So yeah, next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday, the 13th. So I have to get my hair done Friday on 11th. So next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday, I'm going to be getting out of here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, this gonna be a long. Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll come back on the 18th. Yes. Okay. Yeah, next week Thursday. And it snuck up on me. Me and my husband. You said me and my husband live level for our trip Friday. You said you and your husband leave for your trip Friday. Okay, have a safe trip. Oh, son, you said it's a 4-hour wait in Atlanta? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to get clear, guys. I'm gonna get clear. The 16th, let me see. Yeah, I think it's the 16th, but we're gonna spend an extra day there and then come back on the 18th. Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to go into the airport. Yes, I don't go handicap. Well, I do got a handicap sticker. Maybe I can do that. I'm not playing butterfly. I got one. Or I don't. So I'm gonna have to get to the airport. My sweet, my sweet, you are a mess. I witnessed the. He said cattle. I said cattle Indians receiving their reparation while working in the jail. That's how some got out. They started a bingo. They started a bingo here. I believe it, but we were the first people here, in my personal opinion. In those days, strange fruit were hanging from trees in Mississippi. Oh, I believe it. You say I believe they voted Republican 90% of them because they thought it would only affect black and brown and people of color, not them. Yep. I told you they don't understand stuff. They don't understand. Like if they use big words and stuff, they not gonna understand. They're not gonna understand. So that's why the Democrats need to do a better job of talking more on their level. Y'all, I ordered me some Baccarat perfume off the TikTok shop, but I got already a small bottle, and this bottle smells just like it. And so I tested it out when I got it. When I got it today, and it's still on my arm. So you know what I did? I said, let me go and order me another one so people catch on. I love Baccarat, and I don't know. I ordered me a bottle of it. I sure did. And I done ordered me another one just in case they don't have any more. I surely did. And this is a nice size bottle. Yep, but I just went ahead on and ordered me another one. But I said, this too good to be true. I said, this is too good to be true. I said, let me just get it and see how how I do. Baby, when I got it, smells just like it. Say Baccarat, and it's the scent been on me ever since. So I went and ordered me another one. I surely did. I surely did. All right, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours and 25 minutes. We're getting ready to get off of here. Let me see. Apply for TSA, I think it is, and you will go through the short line. Mine is free because I work for the government, but I will send you the correct information in your DM. Okay, my sweet, send it to me. Thank you. Yes, ask for a wheelchair. I'm not gonna be going in there through a wheelchair, y'all. Requested a wheelchair assistant so she can go. Yes, put that in. You shouldn't have to wait. I requested a wheelchair when I made reservations. Y'all, look. Well, ain't nobody gonna be there but me. I could do it. You said blacks were Republicans back in the day. The clear people saw the good and took over. That's how Democrats for blacks came along. Oh, okay. I remember somebody else said that before. They changed the posting of TSA check-in at the airport. That walk was too long. That changed the position of TSA check-in at the airport. That walk was too long. Okay, I'm gonna do something, guys, because I don't want to be in that line like that. Look, 4 hours. I don't think I'm be able. Oh, I got to call Expedia too. I need to change my flight coming back for a later time. All right, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours and 27 minutes. We're getting ready to get off. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming over to my live. I appreciate my tea sippers, also my tea drops. Thank you for spending 4 hours with me tonight. Thank you. Also, if you're new to my channel and you like my content, please think about becoming a subscriber so you can become a tea drop. I will see you guys later on today. Good night, everyone. Good night.